All right, what's going on, everybody? Welcome back to the stream. Market's about to open here in about 15 seconds. See what we're gonna do here. Yeah, I got my old Ninja Trader charts up at the top, and we got market open right now. Market open. Let's see what's gonna
I kind of
happen.
figured that it was going to happen. I knew this was freaking happen, man.
What?
Yeah.
A pump. Look
And
at
this
all this
pump up.
green. Woo! So much green. But I think it's gonna pump to dump though. Just me, just my
You think so?
little, yeah. No way this.
I think if this pump sustains, I think we get to at least 90. At least.
190.
But we have to see the structure form first.
Yeah, because this is a crazy pump. Like, I want to see some dump. Yeah, I got my like I was saying, I got some my Ninja Trader charts up at my top monitor here. Uh, I must say, it feels nostalgic bringing back the OG Ninja Trader. So yeah, if y'all see me looking up, that's what I'm looking at. Looking at my Ninja Trader charts. I got it set up. I got my Earn to Trade account ready to go. Uh, and yeah,
Okay, let's do the morning ritual. The morning ritual. Right now, we only got 73,000 in daily volume right now.
that's terrible.
73,000. Yeah, that is absolutely terrible. Pre-market number still. It's going though.
Oh man, I mean, this thing didn't do nothing but just go straight up, pretty much.
Mm-hmm.
Yesterday, it just took off where it left off. So yeah, really like the data. Morning, everyone. Morning, all the risk managers. The data, like I said, like we were talking about, we got nothing to go off of up here until it basically finishes forming the moves. We got nothing to go off of at these highs up here.
Yeah. I
So
want to see what happens if we can get a push down. If we can get a push down to 115,
mhm,
109 area,
yeah,
and we get a bullish reaction there, I may go long there. I may go long.
115. Shoot, yeah. On the higher time frame, I got 106, 108 being like the 9 EMA. So I could see it bouncing around there and continuing higher. You know, drop down, bounce high. Keep it P. Let's see, it's setting the golden fib right now on my 2000 tick and 5 minute. See what happens here if it pushes down. I think I'm going to oh, it's aiming for that 130 liquidity, probably.
You think so?
Yeah, I think so. I don't even know. Let me get my book map open. You know, I'm all trying to remember certain things from Ninja Trader, and I have my different ATM strategies set up. Like I said, it's funny going back to see that because I haven't opened up Ninja Trader in a long time. It's been a while.
The more superior product, obviously.
Okay. What are we doing here? What are we doing? We get that pocket of liquidity at 9:30 or 1:30. This is already 21 points down. I should probably wait for a retest. Back up there.
Let's see what it does here. Let's see what it does.
120. We got liquidity at 120.
Yeah, I probably might go in I'll see 116, 109 area, like you said. I just want to see a bullish reaction. I just want to see bears trap. That's what I want to see.
You want to see some trap bears?
I want to see them bears trapped. I could. No. It's a low liquidity environment. I'm not going to play with this. I mean, when the NQ is trading like this, you got to be kind of on point and right, because you ain't getting the volatility that you think you're going to get.
Yeah.
The volatility is a saving grace at times.
Yeah. I'll push my short. Well, let's see if it bounces. I had a limit short, but I want to see if it can get past 35 here. This.
Oh, man. I was thinking about taking this long right here at 120. But I wanted to see what it does. No.
124. Oh, that was the high at one point yesterday, and then it broke it, and then so it bounced off of that.
Yeah, the NQ almost got me last night. I was like, man, I'm about to short this at open, man. This is a prime good area to short.
Yeah.
Man, the market opened. I went in short. It didn't feel good, so I was like, you know what? Let me just close this. And let me switch to the practice account.
Yeah.
And let me take this same trade. Man, I walked back and woke up. Man, like what, 20 points? 20 points in the red. Almost got stopped out. But right now, that position's at break even. So I mean, I would have broke even. Actually, never mind. I apologize. If I would have stayed in the position, I would currently be up $500.
$500.
Yep.
Let's get the risk managers in the chat. Let's get the risk managers in the chat. Gotta get that. I gotta set that up every single stream, which is not bad, but I'll be forgetting. I'll be forgetting in the moment. So what was that opening bar? That opening candle? I'm gonna measure that in a second here. I think it's like 20 something points. Let me make sure this is all clear. Got no hanging limits anywhere.
Yeah, I'm gonna wait until this gets like a. Well,
I'll take a short.
We'll see.
I'll take a short in the micros at VWAP. I'll take a short in the micros at VWAP. 144 is my limit. Where are y'all at here?
I mean, if we get down that far, then yeah, I think that would be a good long. I think that would be a good long if we get down that far. I mean, I want a 109 entry somewhere in that area. That 112 entry, preferably. I want to see what happens at 112, 109. But a better entry would be at 1796 or 1796, 1785 area. That would be a great entry. Well, I guess. Well, if I stay true to my short, I'd be up.
Maybe about to approach the lows here. I wonder if I should take my take a
order submitted.
Take a short here. Yeah, I had to get back to remembering how to use like a Ninja Trader. We're here like today gonna be a red day. Is today gonna be a red day? That is the question. The question of the day.
Order filled.
All right, ladies and gentlemen, we got order filled on my Ninja Trader. I want to see if this area holds out. I am short at 130.25, but I don't want to play any games today. Like, it's actually looking like some consolidation to go up a little bit right here on my NinjaTrader chart.
Yeah, that's what it sounds like, dude. That looks like it's kind of base out right here, dude.
Yeah. On my NinjaTrader, yeah. Let me look at the 1,000 tick. Yeah, it does look basing on there too. Well, let's see if it comes back to the golden zone and rejects. You know, just tapping back in. So what was 120? I think, what was it, 120, 28? What is that on my chart? Is that the mid? Uh, okay, let me look at. We had 7:45, that news, 8:30. Oh, we ain't even finished out that candle yet. In the 5 minute, we had a 19-point drop. 19-point candle drop. It just rejected the fib, the golden fib, at 135. Put a short there. Put a short there on my whatchamacallit. But then no, because it does look like it's trying to hook back up. Let me look at the 5 minute. Yeah. All right, book map. Show me these levels. Show me what you're talking about right now.
I mean, we're gonna probably get some back and forth. I don't think, yeah, with this low liquidity, we're not gonna get back and forth. I think we're gonna get a lot of back and forth, a lot of retracement, trying to rebalance, drop, rebalance, drop, rebalance, drop.
Mm-hmm.
And then depending on which way the market wants to go, which in my opinion, I feel like we're in a downward trend. I think that's the direction. I mean, it already broke those lows at 140 already. It took out those lows, all that liquidity right there. It looks like it's trying to base, but it could get rejected at VWAP. Because the VWAP and the 50 is kissing each other right now.
Yeah. Facing to go lower, go lower.
Target filled.
All right, I just got target filled on a scalp that I took on my NinjaTrader. One of those old ATM strategies I had set up. It was a 3-point target, 4 contracts, and 10-point stop loss. That was one of the old faithful.
Stop filled.
All right, I just got stopped out on there for 270. All right, yeah, you get a couple of those in on 3-point at 4 or 5 contracts. You up in there. I like 134 area. Here we go. They just go.
Yeah, I think I'm going to get in at.
Flush
I'm going to get in at. I'm going to try to get in. Well, not try. I'm going to see what happens at 104.
104.
I'm going to see what. Yeah, 104.
Trying to catch along, aren't you?
Yep.
Order submitted.
I think this rips down here, dumps. It flushes. But or maybe not. It could be finishing out this move.
104. I'm thinking, you know what? I'm gonna actually go to 96. 97. I think not 97. I think it's good. Yeah, 97.
Oh, y'all want to see my Ninja Trader screen? I can only do one at a time, but I could pull it up in front. I can move my Trader 8 up top. Give me 1 second.
Huh, 63. 1763, huh?
Yeah, y'all. I look back at the price action that the NQ made yesterday. It wasn't so it was slow. Don't get me wrong, it was slow. But the moves, some of the moves that it made, it wasn't that bad. Like we had some decent moves. It was just slow to get there, real slow. But when the moves did happen, they were some pretty good, significant moves. The old NQ that we know and love, kind of, but not really. Let's move this up here just in case so I don't get filled. Alright, yeah, I'll put yeah, patience played a big role yesterday. A huge role. Yeah, I didn't know if y'all wanted to see my Ninja Trader stuff or not. I can put that down here though. Y'all want.
Dang, Earn and Trade has a 200K account. What's the target on that?
Yes, sir. You know I went for that 200K, baby. I think it's 11K. I was like, what? That's it? only 2 more K than the 150K? Ah, get out of here. Yeah, I think it's 11 or I want to say it's 11 or 12, but I think it's 11. Yeah, baby. Had to go for that 200K.
Yeah, I'm gonna set my limit at 96. That's where I'm gonna get in there.
Let's put this back up.
I'm gonna see 102, but I'm gonna see 102 or 96. I think that's 96.
Long on ES10 cons. Woo!
Who's long on ES10 cons right now, dude?
My man live trading in the chat. 10 con.
Mm.
Oh, well, hold on. ES is. Hold on. Let me see. It's actually.
Dude, at the NQ struggling. Dude, I wouldn't try to bet against NQ or ES.
I feel like ES is set up. It might. Yeah. ES might be set up for a short though. It might be. Oh. Hold up. Because NQ, if we had the volume, I think we would dump more on NQ. ES,
yeah.
I'm looking at ES now. I would actually put up a short at VWAP, and it already touched. I'd put me a short at 835 if I was gonna play that.
Yeah. Right now, yeah, you see the everybody's selling right now.
The ATM strategy is in full effect right now. I got my 3-point target and my 4-point target strategies. Cause I ain't playing around today. We got the 3-point target, 10-point stop loss, 4 contracts. We got the 4-point target, 15 stop loss, 5 contracts. It's coming out in full effect.
10-4. Oh, okay. So Spy is definitely getting. So I think Spy is at 77 right now.
Yeah,
we're touching 79. I think Spy touches 79 and it dumps because I think all-time highs for Spy is 480, if I'm not mistaken. And we're about $2 or $3 away from that. And it seems that the institutions are already buying their put. They're already buying them.
Order
take out these lows. Take out the lows, baby. What's the? Hold on, I gotta check the stats on Earn the Trade because I don't remember.
Order filled.
I do not remember if they give me certain. I don't even remember the plan details. I was just like, okay, y'all gonna give me this? All right, I'll take it. Let's see. And
You on micros or minis?
Minis.
Hold on, 10 points contract, yo, 10 points for.
No. 10, what is it? 10, oh, 15 stop loss.
Damn.
Oh, that might be ticks. I don't know. I think, no, it might be points. I don't know. I can't remember.
15 ticks, that's a 3-point stop loss. About a 3-point.
Yeah, so it's 15
3.5
points. It's 15 points then. 15 points stop loss. In full effect, baby. In full effect, baby. I'm gonna move my stop to I was gonna say break even, but I wanna see it significantly break the lows first before I move down to break even. I'm keeping it, yeah, F it. I'm out. I'm keeping it clean today. I ain't trying to take too much risk. I know what type of environment we're in right now. ES is definitely diverged from NQ right now. ES looks to be trying to pump. That short was invalidated. 10 cons. What was your get you back up here. Yeah, ES pushing. Or trying to. It's trying to break past VWAP. It keeps bouncing. This is the second bounce off of it on my trading view chart. And it could not break 835. It couldn't break 835 as of right now. 5-point stop. Yeah, 10 cons. Oh no.
Oh yeah, this is definitely okay. All right, I see this.
Okay. You copy trade. I thought you was okay. I feel you. I get it now. I was about to say, like, bro, 10 cons?
How about balls, dude?
This is one contract for 10 accounts he copy trading. Yeah.
Yeah. Honestly, that's I can see the value in the multiple contracts with Apex. I mean, I can see it. I just know that I'll copy trade 10 accounts. Be like, damn, if I got 10 contracts on, shit, I might as well throw 60 on it. Put them 6 contracts up. I just know I would do it, man.
Man, people be taking that, man. You taking that risk on ES. You throw in like 10, 15, 20 contracts on. I've never done that. I've done that on NQ. Don't get me wrong. Of course. But on ES,
NQ comes through for you sometimes.
Yeah, ES, that volatility on NQ, yeah, it'll come through. But trying to do that on ES, I don't know. When it moves,
you just have to take a deep breath, man. You gotta take a deep breath.
Take a deep breath. Say a little prayer. Like, all right, let's go.
Turn off the monitor and hope when you come back.
Turn off the monitor.
Or when you come back, your position's up.
Is this thing trying to run on NQ? Is this set up to go long, or is it just?
I think I don't know, dude. Like, I think it's gonna probably get soaked because I mean, this is an area for it to go long. I just doubt that
the volume and stuff.
With VWAP right there at I just doubt with VWAP at 140.
Yeah. Well,
I don't know, man.
What is it? Okay. Let me stop. I don't know why. Let me stop looking at ES. I don't know why I was looking at ES. So I'm on the. I mean, this could be, but then everything is kind of irrational right now. Like normally, if I'm looking at this on the 5-minute, I'd be like, okay, this is basin. It's getting ready to go long. Buyer's about to come back in. Normally, but we're not in normal conditions right now, normal circumstances. So I don't know. I would stay out of it. The 15 minutes still looks like it has more room to the downside. 5-minute, however, is kind of showing me that it wants to flip.
Yeah, this is definitely. I think like I said, I might get in at 104 depending on like dude if this. Like if the bears are trapped and this runs, I'm getting in. I'm getting in, but I'm definitely getting in at 97 if price gets down there. I'm definitely getting in. And I'm going to try. I'm going to have a 27-point stop, one contract, see what happens. If we get the move I'm looking for, then I'm going to scale in. And if I don't, then I'm just going to take the $500 loss and look for the next trade.
Trailing drawdown. Just got a Bulanox 90% off sale.
Is that the Apex call?
Huh?
Apex call?
Yeah, one of the competitors, 90% off. They're trying to get y'all, trying to steal the customers. Okay, ES. Yeah, if ES is pushing, I think NQ is about to get ready to push. I think if ES can hold this push, I think NQ will follow suit. Because they're definitely diverge right now. Definitely diverge. Should I
I'm gonna wait. I'm waiting.
What you waiting for? Are you waiting for something lower to like
Yeah, I'm waiting for a lower level. I mean, I'm not saying that it can't go right here. I mean, it can. But what I'm looking for is a deep pullback so I can get a good run back up. I'm looking for a deep pullback.
Yeah, no, I feel you on that. Let's switch it to the 3-point target. Let's switch it to the 3-point target, baby.
Order submitted.
Let's say here.
Well, I mean, I see why ES is pushing. I mean, ES has to push past 48.37 for this to be validated, for this long to be validated. But the structure is long. It just made a head and shoulders pattern on ES.
Actually, I would go down here for 5.
But at the same time, if ES rejects at 48.37, those lows are getting touched. I think they get violated. I think canceled. A better long for ES would be at 48.27, around that area, 48.27. Yeah, I think that would be a better long.
Let me log into this real quick. Make sure. They got consistency rules. They got freaking. Let me see. We got. Do they have the scaling plan on this? Progression ladder. Yeah, they do got a dang scaling plan. How many contracts can I use before I? Because they'll fail you over anything on this. That's what. Yeah, I can only use 5 contracts right now. I almost forgot to. Okay, so I can only use 5 contracts until I hit 1,500.
This could be a good long
1,500. Okay. Glad I checked that.
Nah, you gotta. With this environment, I ain't gonna lie, this is tempting. You know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna follow my rules. I'm just gonna go into practice account. So yeah, right now.
But it's long.
Yeah, I'm going to practice account for the long. I'm gonna stick to my rules.
130
to it. Now let's see if. So I just went long in my practice account. Let's see if it'll work.
The liquidity is at 132.
Order filled.
Actually, no. Okay, no, I'm getting out of this one. I'm getting out. It didn't even react the way I thought it was going to react.
Stop filled.
What I was looking for, the reason why I went long is you see that consolidation. I was looking for a break of that consolidation, like a snap and some momentum. It didn't happen, so obviously this is not the move. So like I said, I'm going to wait. And then the 21 EMA is right here too. Yeah, I'm going to wait. I'm not going to break my rules. With the risk managers watching, I'm not going to break my rules. Oh yeah, I finally got my mic set up, man. I would say that sometimes I feel like Mac is obviously the superior product, but man, they're kind of like Windows in the phone side. all their applications suck. The applications made for Windows is not compatible for Mac. You got to find alternatives and stuff. It's like, God damn, dude. Yeah, I spent a couple of days trying to figure out how to set this damn mic up because something with the Mac. I had to get this and I had to get that.
Yeah.
And then download this software. I'm like, God fucking damn it. God damn.
You need extra devices to connect in order to connect something on the Mac. Like,
Yeah, just a microphone. That's it. I had to spend all this dang money just to connect a microphone to OBS. Like, I'm like Smith, like I said, man, I was like, man, I don't want to do this.
Order filled.
I must do it all the way, risk managers. I must do it all the way. But because I'm a winner and I don't quit, I persevere. I do see why people quit, dude, because that was like, man, it's you gotta really want this. Sometimes things just get so inconvenient, uncomfortable. You gotta get outside your comfort zone just to solve a problem. It's like, God dang. But it looks nice. I'm glad that I got to the end of got to the finish line.
Yeah,
set everything up.
I'm glad you did too. Glad you got that hooked up.
And then the products that Apple has stuck, like their microphone stuck and their built-in microphone stuck.
Oh yeah.
Yep. Yeah. Okay. Good thing. Good thing. Yeah, I think this actually. Yeah, this is gonna drop, dude. Yeah, I'm getting in at 97.
97.
I'm getting in at 97. Yeah, I don't think this 112, 19 level is gonna hold.
What's the ES doing? What's the ES doing? Oops.
Dropping.
What the heck?
Yeah, ES got to around 48.36 in this little area. I think it drops, dude. I think it drops at least to these lows at 48.29. At least. And if it breaks those lows, I can definitely see a retest of this resistance turn into support at 427-ish.
Les résistance. Resistance.
Stop filled.
What? What you laughing at?
This price action, dude, like, my God.
Yeah, it's pretty goofy.
Oh, my God, dude.
Some goofy price action for real.
Order submitted. Order filled.
Yeah, CL trying to run up.
Yeah, look at those bulls that just went long right there that got trapped. Yeah, in times like these in low liquidity, supply and demand, those areas are crucial.
Target
Really
filled.
crucial, because that's where the market wants to go. I mean, you can play in the middle in high volume, but when it's low liquidity, I mean, it's bare minimum or it's bare knuckle. They need to get that liquidity and get to these levels, so they will play.
Yeah.
All right, let me measure this again. CL did me so dirty. Dude, I hate that bitch. Like, dude, CL did me so fucking dirty. Dude. Oh my God, you did me so dirty.
Okay, y'all risk managers in the chat. This is okay. I switched it to the 15,000 tick on my NinjaTrader chart. Let me make sure y'all can still see. Cause I'm like looking up. I'm trading like 2 accounts at once right now. Don't recommend, but you know I'm that guy, so that's what I'll be doing. But where am I at? I might take. Oh, that's it. Could have took more, but this looks like it's basing. To me, looks like it's trying to base to go long. It's the 1500 tick chart. Lows are right here at 114. It hasn't broken these lows down like that. But then let me see though, because anything could change. Anything could change.
Remember, we're in low volume. Remember.
Yeah, low volume.
You
Oh
need
yeah,
volume
yeah.
to break
You
low.
see the tight stops.
Remember.
You see the tight
Remember.
stops, Ivan. You see the tight stops. I'm not playing around today. F all that. I'm not playing. Okay. Look at this. Look at that drop.
See? Yeah, see? I mean, hey, you gotta remember, we're in low volume right now, man. But yeah, CEO did me dirty. She stopped me out to the damn tick.
All right, y'all.
Last night.
Where are we going long at? We looking for longs now. These shorts. These shorts. Do they want they want 100?
You know where it's going.
Oh.
You know where it's
bounce
going.
At 106. Bounce at 106.
Order rejected.
All right. That was okay, we'll see. We'll see what happens. Nah, I'm gonna wait, man. I'm gonna wait.
What's that fib level at? I gotta watch these fibs. You gotta watch. You think it gets down to 90 and bounce?
Maybe.
Is that an area I should be looking at? We just bounce off.
It could bounce right here.
Yeah.
It could bounce right here.
It could, but I'm more inclined to say that it goes to at least 90. Bounce, B, bounce. Favorite spot was the Waffle House.
Yeah, it could bounce right here.
I'm gonna say.
Order submitted.
I'm gonna say we keep dropping. Oh, it missed my ask. Of course. I had to take that short though, baby.
All right, so we touching some levels, man.
All right, I'm up 2,300 in my Apex account. I'm gonna call it there because I need a win. I need a victory. I need a W in my account after the pain I've been putting myself through. Oh, look at that! Ah, no, come on. Actually, let's take this one off. Okay, that was the 4 contract scout 3-point target.
Let's see if she's gonna do me right.
Oh no, ES don't look like it's going up anymore. Where you see that at?
Nah.
I mean, it pushed and got to 36.75. Well, it's getting bought back up.
It's the head and shoulders. Yo, this is a head and shoulders pattern. Like,
let me stop.
If you got in at 48.31, I would just keep a tight stop below. I would just keep, obviously, risk managers, y'all know what to do. But yeah.
Y'all know I had to. I had to get some get back. I'm up 2,300 in my Apex accounts, and like I said, I'm stopping there. These are the trades I took. Real tight. I kept it tight up here.
Dude, I'm going in.
I saw this.
I'm going in,
I went in. Yeah. All right. Let's get.
I'm going in. I went in.
Wait. Let's talk about this. Let's talk this out.
I went in.
Let's talk this through. See, look at it. Look at her playing around with these shorts. Although I do, where do we drop to? 102.75. Liquidity came back in. There's liquidity sitting at 102.
Yeah, it is. That's how I was like, dude, I don't know. I don't know if we're getting to 90.
Yeah.
I don't know if we're getting to 90. I was like, dude, I jumped in at I'm in at, wow, what a horrible entry. At 108.
You 108 what? Short or long?
Long, dude.
Long. Yeah.
That's a horrible entry, man. Especially with the lows at 102.
Yeah, let's talk this out. No, you good. You straight. You straight for now. Keep a tight stop. Keep them stops tight. Okay, we just bounced off the EMA though on this 15,000 or 1,500 tick. I'm still in, respecting my 5-point stop. Good.
Yeah, I'm going to. So if it gets to 190, 1790, I'll just scale in one more contract. If it gets there.
90.
Yeah.
Let's look at some levels though. I would see. Okay, yeah, we have some.
Actually, you know what I'm gonna do? I'm actually going to. I'm getting out. I'm closing this right now. I'm closing it.
Honestly, I think
Oh
90.
my god, my other position is up $1,200. My other account is up $1,200, dude. God damn, I should have kept my short.
I think this is a good level if you're looking along in the 90s. I think so. We got a lot of like prior resistance. I think that could turn to support.
Yeah, and I'm gonna keep it. I'm gonna keep it at 97, like I said.
Keep it a buck.
96. Because it doesn't look like it's. I think it's gonna probably try to retest that level again. Now, if I got out of a winning trade, obviously, you know what happens after that. I go to the risk managers and say, you know what? I'm taking this one to the chin. I'm not gonna FOMO back in.
Yeah, you FOMO back in off in silence. Remember when you moved that stop up? It held the trade. I was so mad.
What are you talking about?
I was so mad at you because you know I would have did the same thing. You know what
Risk
I'm
managers,
talking about.
don't listen to this guy.
You know what I'm
Don't
talking
listen to
about.
these guys.
Order
Risk managers,
submitted.
I would never move my
Order
stop.
filled.
All right, let's keep it tight. Keep it tight. You putting stops at break even. Break even stops. We either break even or we go for glory at the lows.
Stop filled.
Excuse me.
I don't know. Does it get there? I don't think so. I don't think it gets there.
To what?
Can you see like 180?
180?
Or I mean 1780.
1780. I don't know.
1780.
1780.
17 like 84, 87-ish.
Favorite spot was the Waffle House. Like I said, I would love to see the 90s before looking to go long. I think it will respect the 90s. Maybe, if it pushes, yeah, I could see maybe 85, 80, but I think it would probably respect the 80s right about now.
Order filled.
Because I'm thinking I think 96 might be. I think it might blow past 96. We'll see. Right now I'm just speculating. I'm trying to foresee the price action.
Favorite spot was the Waffle House.
All you gotta do is wait. Yeah, I think I'm gonna get in at I think I'm gonna get in around like 85. I think 80, 85-ish, 87. I think 87. Yeah, I think that's good. 87.
87, yeah. 87. You know what she does. She likes to play around with your miss you by a tick or something like that. Something foul.
Stop filled.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I think we're gonna dip right back into the demand area where buyers have already shown
submitted.
That's where they want to buy at.
Order filled.
And then, because you got to think, the only thing left for NQ to do is retest these levels. That's all it has to do at this point. Man, I should have kept my short. Well, I'm in the short in the practice account, and right now that account is up $1,300. $1,300 on the short that I was down 20 points in pre-market. So I guess if I stuck to my conviction and held the trade, I would only took 20 points to draw down and got. Let me see where I'm at in this position. Let me see.
Stop filled.
Where my entry was.
Stick to
because it was almost near open. So December.
Favorite spot was the
78,
Waffle House.
75.
I got the pick of the litter. Bounce, baby, bounce.
83,
What is
75.
that? Okay, I gotta look at the favorite spot was the Waffle House. 105, 27 orders at 105. That's not that much. 29 at 103.
Yeah. So my entry was
Order
at
filled.
17,142 last night. That's where I went short. And I was in 20 points of drawdown. 20 plus points, and now I'm up 30 points. On 2 contracts, baby. On 2 contracts, baby. Let me see what I'm targeting. Because I think this is a 90-point ATM. Yeah, I'm targeting 1755. I should move this up to 1762. But I don't think we get there. We may get there. I don't think so, though. I think if we get to 1762, we break it. Oh, don't tell me that price. Don't. What?
Went back up to, is that pre-market low? Pre-market low was at 18. Favorite spot was the Waffle House. I get the pick of the litter. Now they pushed all the liquidity to 105, but I think that they drop that if it pushes down some. Let's see. Let's go.
Yeah, you gotta be real patient for this. Yeah, this is still going down. I mean, this is definitely still going down. The Bears are trying to sell this up to 21. I'm just gonna wait for. I just want to get VWAP out the way. If I think price consolidates, if it consolidates and it stays in this area, I want VWAP to be underneath price, and I think that's what I'm gonna wait for before I go long, because all the EMAs are obviously now in a downward slope. But obviously, we gotta wait for the EMAs to balance out. That tells us that we're in a balanced price action. And yeah. So I guess if I were to stay in my long, I would only be up about 6-7 points right now. Okay. What gold's doing? Yeah, it seems like all the markets are slow right now. Nobody's not getting no love. Yeah, all the markets are at a standstill right now. Let me look at the volume, the daily volume again. Oh wow, I mean we're at 120K right now, 130. So. All right. We got any news today?
I think we had, we had jobless claims at 7:30 and home stuff. I think home sales. You know how that goes, though.
Yeah, Chicago PMI tomorrow. Yeah, I guess the all the plays have been in the afternoon all this week.
Mm-hmm.
So far.
That's what's frustrating.
Why? Because your personal risk manager don't allow you to trade.
You know that mess has been frustrating. All that good price action coming in the afternoon.
Well, I will say that this is good practice of patience, because we don't have a choice but to be patient at this point.
You got no choice but to be patient.
If you're a bear, from the highs to the lows, I mean, what? Got about 60, 50 points at least. Yeah, from the highs, so a 60-point move down. Yeah, 62-point move down so far. Yeah, you just have to have conviction. I mean, honestly, the structure doesn't
Stop
look like
filled.
this is gonna drop. Ah, man.
Mm-hmm.
I should have stayed on my damn long, apparently.
Yeah, that structure has flipped. It has flipped.
Yeah, we'll see. I'm not gonna be I'm not gonna be upset about this. I don't want to be in this long or short, honestly. It's torturous on both sides. I mean, you would have got paid if you was short. Only you would have to endure that pump until open if you got in at 60.
Mm-hmm. Did we have any news though?
No, I don't see not even anything significant. I mean, the only thing that
Right.
is only for crude. We had international trades and goods report at 7:30. Obviously, you said jobless claims, wholesale inventories, and pending home sales.
Yeah.
We have something interesting later on today, though. I don't think it's anything significant, but we have the Fed balance sheet at 3:30 p.m. So, I mean, obviously, all the except Apex will be closed, but that's happening tonight.
Apex, like, yeah, let's get them. Let them trade that news, baby.
I mean, I don't know, man. I want to. I want to like Apex. I want to take them seriously. I just don't.
Yeah. Okay, let's see. Then what's the order flow, and they still the same? Ain't nothing really changed in that.
Nope. Nope. The only thing that's changing is that negative gamma is increasing. So that means that obviously the institutions or somebody is building their short position. I mean, price is at all-time high in SPY, dude. I highly doubt this continues on. And boy, is this going to be a drop. Just think about all the long-term investors underneath all those lows if this drops.
Yeah.
You got long-term investors all the way until 467, just sitting there with their stop losses, waiting to fuel the market downward. All the poor bears on that one drop, long-term investors, long-term bear investors got their positions liquidated real quick.
Yeah.
And he got it liquidated real quick. Yeah, remember that one day? Like, dude, going back to that one day. Remember that when I was talking about that wick down? It was like a big wick, and I was like, hold on, did we just like get a ghost wick down?
Yeah.
It can like that wick came to fruition. Like it on that day.
Yeah.
All the signs were there for me to be great, and I chose to ignore it. Like, where the hell is that I refreshed the page and it wasn't there anymore. It was a big giant ass wig going all the way through. I was like, when did this happen? It happened. I just saw the future.
It was a sign. You didn't take that sign.
I didn't. I mean, when you see stuff like that, it's like, dude, like, what the heck is that? You refresh your screen when you see stuff like that.
Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah. So right now, I'm seeing a lot of put writing. They're writing puts for the 479 strike.
Yeah.
So I'm assuming this gets to 180 and dumps. And they bought these. They wrote these puts when price was at 476. So as long as price gets up there and stays up there, they can close out their position and profit. Yeah, it seems like it's a bunch of mixed data. They're writing puts and they're also selling puts. You have a bunch of people sweeping puts, but these expire in January. Yeah, they're sweeping puts both ways. They're writing them and they're selling them. They're writing calls. I have not seen any call buying. I think that should be concerning.
Yeah.
I mean, you have a few people buying calls here and there.
Yeah.
But there's more put writing and put selling than anything. But yeah, they're selling calls. Yeah. They're selling calls at the 479 strike. Yeah. 479, 478. They're writing a bunch of calls in that area.
Mm-hmm.
Obviously, they're buying calls too. But yeah, I guess when the volume is dead like this, I guess the best way to make money is if you write calls and you write puts.
Yeah.
And just collect the premium.
Do them spreads. Yeah.
Yeah.
Collecting premium. Beta gang. Okay, let's look at this here.
Yeah, we'll see. We'll see what happens. So yeah, that 102. Obviously, if I got in at 102, my 20-point target would have got hit. My initial plan was to get in at 102, but I was like, dude, no. I think, or 104 was my initial entry. I wanted to get in that, but I moved it down to 97 because I assumed that level would have got broken and tapped into that liquidity at 90. But right now, it didn't work out. It didn't work out this time. If I stayed in my 109 entry, I think I'll be 2 points away from my target right now. No, my target would have got hit. I think the high is what is like 29. Yeah, I would have got hit. Yeah.
Yeah, from 102. Yeah.
No, I got in at 109.
Oh, you got in at 109?
Yeah, I got in at 109. And I closed the position. Because I didn't want to get punished by the market for that 190 entry when that's the entry I wanted. But yeah. We'll see what it does at VWAP. Like, I mean, I'm not gonna lie, this is frustrating. I could have been in this Let's see if it gets to what happens when it gets to 135. I mean, if it closes below, I mean, if it pushes past 135 and there's a close above it, I mean, I may go long for a scalp there. So at least retest the highs. At least we'll see. We'll see what happens.
Mm-hmm.
But if this continues higher, I think this continues up to, like I said, 187, 190 area. At least 190. If this continues higher, you might see a rejection at 175. If price breaks through 175, then yeah, we're going to touch that 190 area. And then we're going to probably reject from there. Because price is technically still in an uptrend. We have not broken the uptrend yet. I'm not going to lie, that's so hurtful. That's hurtful.
I know, missing it and just watching it go without you. Probably the most hurtful thing. Probably the most hurtful thing in the world.
Yeah, you want to torture a trader?
Yeah.
Tie him to a chair.
You see this?
And let him watch it.
You missed out on all of this.
Go without him. Yeah, you missed out on it. No, I'll tell you what you want. No. At least get something. At least get something.
Just give me 5 points.
The whole thing.
Please let me get something. Jack, which indicator are you talking about? Because I don't have any indicators on these. It's just this red dotted line is just the lows, and then the green dotted line is the highs. I believe this dotted line in the middle, this orange one is I think that's the open of the session. Yeah. Open of the other session or the overnight session. And then this is VWAP, right? Unless you're talking about this. We already know about this. This is that TickStrike indicator for the volume and the order flow. And yes, Jeremy, I do want my hat.
My hat is everything right now.
I want that 20K hat. Oh god, yeah, I couldn't back to our conversation from earlier. I couldn't get in my to get any evals in the top step.
Really?
Yeah, it was giving me some forbidden error mess. Like, oh, maybe their server is full or something. I don't know.
Your soul dies a little bit, especially when you kind of a winning position. Oh my god.
A little bit.
And let's see what happens at 35, man. VWAP, knock this thing down, VWAP. I'm not in it. Knock it down. If I was in it, I'd be like, oh damn, VWAP. Let price through. Let it through, baby. Let it run. Let it be free. Get out of its way. Yeah, let's see what happens at 135, 140. I think.
Yes. Ooh, look at ES. Made it up to a high of 38,838. And compare that to NQ. Yeah, it's a little lopsided, I guess.
Yeah, I'm gonna get in that. Yeah, I'm gonna keep my entry. I'm gonna keep it. Yeah, that's what I'm gonna keep it at. I'm not gonna touch it. I'm not gonna touch it. I'm keeping it there. I'm gonna keep my entry at 96, 87. I got it currently at 87, but if I see that snap at 96 where I originally wanted to get in,
96.
and it, yeah, and I think so. It got to 102. So I got the 102 minus 96, and that was just a 6 point difference. Like, I should have took that. I mean, obviously it worked out, but
Yeah.
yeah, I should have took that. Well, and then you got to think. Well, I mean, if it took the liquidity at 102, then it definitely has to probably go down further to grab more liquidity to go higher. If we're looking for a loan, it would have to go down further to get that liquidity. So, if it bounced at 102, then we might get that 180. That 180. Well, we'll see. We'll see.
And this is where the slow pain, the patience comes into play. All right, this is a key area right here. 135. Let's
see
what happens.
Let's see what we get.
Happens. Let's see what happens.
Like I said, I'm not in it. Drop this shit. Drop
it. In it to win it. I'm not in it. I'm gonna go for a scout. Use my ATM strategy.
Order filled.
Keep it tight. Keep it tight. Keep it tight. That'd be hilarious if it just flushed the toilet. Keep it tight. Keep it tight.
Stop filled.
Keep it tight. Keep it tight. Alright, so if we look now, we look at the levels here. Let's check some levels now. While we wait on price to do whatever.
Yeah, I know the. Yeah, okay. So I know the Bears. If they didn't take profits, they're crying right now. They're crying. They have to be. They have to be.
They have to be.
They're like, dude, I'm fighting for my fucking life. I mean, they got straight bear price action all the way down, which is a blessing for them. And the
Yeah.
ones that held their position, they probably at break even or probably negative right now. They ain't close.
Fighting for my life right now. Okay, so I see that 119, basically 118, 119 held that. Picked back up. And then that was the
Now I really hate. Oh man, I really hate missing that target. I really hate getting out of that position. It looks like he's gonna keep on trucking.
keep on trucking.
Yeah, this is gonna probably keep on trucking. If VWAP doesn't reject right here, dude. Yeah, it's gonna keep on trucking. No, I should have been in it. I was in it. I would have been up 30 points if I was in it. I don't know what I would be targeting though. I mean, I would have probably targeted. I mean, I would have targeted the highs.
Yeah.
Okay. So, I mean, so it's having trouble here at 35. I mean, we'll see. I mean, we're not getting a push down. It's not. Oh, never mind. I take that back. No, if we're not getting a. We didn't displace here.
Mm-hmm.
So I don't think it drops here. Or I got to keep remembering that it's low volume. So. No. Yeah, we're only at 147,000 contracts at the moment. You're not going to get a volume push anywhere.
Yeah, no.
Well, you know, I guess I'm in a practice account. I'm not going to take any real trades and not in this mess. I want to see if price pushes down, I want to see if 127 holds up. I want to see if it holds up. If we get like a retest of 127, I want to see if it holds up.
Yeah, I was looking at 124 actually. 124, 125. To see if that holds.
Order filled.
I think we get our push down here.
Well, I mean, we're going to push. All right, have a So my original position.
Oh yeah. My bad. Hold on. Before you go, JC. Forgot to tell y'all. Yeah, the Apex did hit the bank today. They did hit the bank. Just a plug. Took forever, it felt like, but it did hit the bank.
Where did it get to before it did this jump? Did it go to 127? This candle got to 128.50.
Yep.
I think
Isn't that crazy?
she don't want you to be right.
She don't.
She don't want you to be
right. We're gonna put that right.
You know what? I'm going long in this thing. This is painful, dude.
It is painful. Let me switch to the sim as well, because
Is it painful? You.
Stop
Wow,
filled.
she jumped my order.
oh,
I
did
think
she?
she just has way just to piss you off.
And of course, you want to go and do that. No, give me my money back. It's my money. Use it when you need it. I will say the 35 area has been holding up, holding strong
Yeah.
for right now. They have not been able to break through it
Push past it.
significantly. Yeah.
I mean, we might get a push down. I mean, them lows at 102 is definitely gonna get hit. I mean, the price is trying to get to 87, 85 ish. If it's trying to get to there, 85 ish. Yeah, I think 85 is a good. It's probably like a good. I'm gonna still keep my entry at 87. I'm gonna still keep my 87 entry.
For that long,
Cause if it
maybe.
breaks that, yeah, dude. If it breaks that, then yeah, this is going down further.
I'm still keeping the 90 area. I think it get, if it does go down there, I think the 90s hold up.
Yeah, let's see. Yeah, I got my limit at 87. I'm just gonna follow it with a stop limit. I'm gonna trail it with a stop limit.
I'll put
Order submitted.
a limit at 90 to go long, but 102, that'd be only 12 more points, and then yeah, we'll see. May have to deal with this forever and a day. Because I'm looking at, still haven't really gotten our significant pullback yet after making the new highs. So high is 165 and a quarter. Yeah, we still haven't had that. Maybe that comes tomorrow, maybe it comes later today. I don't know.
Yeah, probably later today is probably more likely.
Yeah. Yeah, I agree. Price action is super trash, belongs in the dumpster, and light it on fire. That's how bad the price action is. Yeah, you should probably stick to micros. Should have stuck to micros for these last couple weeks, honestly, because I want the normal. I want the normal price action that we all know and love from NQ.
Yeah, he says that now. You go into the micros, make a little bit of money. He's like, nah, bump this. I'm going to.
I'm switching back. I'm going back to minis. Get this. It's chump change.
Well, there it goes, man.
There's
there
a
it goes.
push. Yeah, there's a push.
Dang. Price action never lies, man. Our hearts do, but the price action don't.
Actually, you know what?
So I mean, so let's see, man. I mean, it has to push past 35 and hold.
So that's been filled. Yeah. Effing Ninja Trader.
What happened?
Order canceled.
Nothing. Talking about my limit and stuff. Here we go. 140. 140.
That 109 entry doesn't sound so bad anymore.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Doesn't
I
sound
said,
so
"Oh my god,
bad
that's such a
after
horrible
all.
entry." It was a horrible entry. 109. Oh my god, it's such a horrible entry. Look how great it is. Look how great it would have been.
Yeah. This beat is supersonic.
Okay. Yep. It did exactly. See, look at that price action. It did right back to 28.50 and shot right back up. Look at this price action, man. So if y'all took a long at 127, 128, it went up what 13, 17 points. The highs right now. But we'll see. Price is not underneath VWAP, or VWAP is not underneath price.
On which time frame you looking at?
No, only look at 1K.
Order submitted.
You don't only look at one time frame.
Oh, you on the 1K?
Yep.
I don't know where your VWAP at. Mine,
My VWAP's at 135.
Order filled.
Yeah. Okay.
Where's yours at?
Yeah, 135, almost 136.
Yeah, my position is now 50 cents in the negative after being up 30, 40 points.
Oh, that short in the sim.
In the practice account. But I take your profits. Corner control is at 148, and we're only 5 points away from it. So we'll see.
Yeah.
I don't think we get a dump though. I don't think so.
Yeah, it's just been slow grinding back up as always, as usual, per usual. Do 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 do. Last time I did what 128, so I put it at 130. Go down there. Maybe 12 points. Home sales at 22-year low. Really? Really? For real?
You know what? I might actually take a short here in the sim. I might take it. I'm taking it. Let's see what happens.
In the sim?
I'm gonna see what happens. Yeah, I took it in the sim. I'm taking the short here. I think this is a short right here.
Well, you know you got this level right here that they probably gonna try to defend now and turn it to support.
Nah, baby. Their stop's gonna be used as liquidity. This is looking like a trap pattern.
Yeah.
My stop is at 48. It's a tight stop. It's at 48.
48.
Yeah. My entry is at 42.
Stop filled.
Yeah, risk managers, if you're bored,
Order
just hop
submitted.
in the sim, hop in your practice account,
Order filled.
and just pray, get it all out of your system.
Right.
Get
Yes,
it out of your
this
system.
price action is doo doo. Boo boo. Boo boo. It's so boring. Man, like the slow move up, which was a decent move, but it was so slow. It's so uncharacteristic. Like, why are you acting out of your character, NQ? Why are you acting out of your
Yeah,
character?
look at CL. Look at CL.
I don't want to talk about CL. That B did me dirty like that
Oh,
yesterday. What a B.
Target filled.
Whoa, my jeez. Holy moly.
Look at that, baby.
Holy
Look
moly,
at that,
donut
baby. What did I
shop.
just say?
Sweeps.
What did I just say, baby?
Hey,
What did
Jeremy.
I say, baby?
Jeremy on point with the sweeps.
What did I say? Their stop is getting ran.
Oh yeah, but we at that 27, 28 level. Sweeps. Sweep. Sweep. It's sweep. Alright, we went from being up like 30, 40 points to now down, or we're up 13, 14 points right now. But the open, oh yeah.
Let's see.
It opened.
It'd be interesting. My bad, go ahead.
I was just gonna say the opening candle is 127 on the day.
Oh, is it?
Yeah. Oh. 27. Yeah, that's what that is. Yeah, that's the opening. That orange dotted line, that's what that is now. You have to open, you low, and then the high.
Yeah, this is going down, baby. This is going down, baby.
Order filled.
Now them stops underneath 102 is gonna get ran. Yeah, and with that run, I can see it going down to that 87 level. I can see it. But the Bears have to continue and follow through and not let these Bulls turn them back around.
Right. Like they probably gonna try to do right here.
Ooh.
Slightly above.
Says your liquidity. No, your liquidity.
Stop
no, your
filled.
liquidity. No, your liquidity.
Your liquidity.
Says no, your liquidity. No, your liquidity.
You are. You are, granddad.
Order submitted.
I got your liquidity right here.
And there's price action on both methods. Like, stop getting ran on both sides.
Yeah.
Yeah, this is why trading in low liquidity, you can't have tight stops. You cannot have tight stops. I mean, honestly, I feel like
they'll save you.
In general. I mean, if you're on the wrong side, yeah, but if you're on the right side,
yeah.
I feel like
Go ahead. I'm just
Nah.
laughing. Being foolish.
My daughter basically did a backflip off her little thing, and then she wants to cry about it and run to me about it. Like, you did it. You did that backflip off by your damn self.
Somersaults and backflips.
Yeah. You know how kids do. They want to hurt themselves. And they want to run to daddy or mommy. And then once they get comfortable again, they run off and hurt themselves again. It's a never ending cycle.
The open is 127 on the day. That's the open. We have the highs of 165. And you know the crazy thing is, when I was originally looking at that CL position from yesterday, I was planning on putting, well, I would have ate drawdown, but I was planning on getting long at 73.58. That was my original entry for that position.
Mm-hmm.
And I'd barely be up in profit right now, just barely. But I would have ate drawdown first. Yeah. That's why I don't F with her.
I mean, CL takes a couple of days for her to settle. I mean, her NQ days, you know, the 2 or 3 point or $3 days that she has, that's after 2 or 3 days of market structure, like the market building itself up, a bunch of consolidation. I mean, yeah, you can still make money in those environments, but if you're a long-term intraday swing trader and you want them at least dollar moves, I mean, you have to wait. You have to get in pre-market after the market is set up. Get in pre-market, and then you'll get those $2 to $3 moves.
Yeah.
But yeah, she has those type of moves like every other day.
Little stupid ass D, I ain't effing with you. That's my theme song for CL right now. After how she did me. I don't give a F. I don't give a F. I don't F with you. Or anything that you do. Give a F about you or anything that you do. Oh. So I went in short. I was short at 142 originally too with Falco there. Props to Falco with calling that. He or she, don't know what you are. Or if you're, you know, we're not gonna get into the pronoun game, but he or she was right about that move. I was short. I played tight stops though and got stopped out. Then I re-entered short at 32, 33. I don't know. Re-entered. And then yeah, now we're just I just got stopped, or I got stopped out or took my profit. One of the two, I don't know.
Those I'm on the practice account, so I'm not doing anything.
Yo, you in the
but
practice.
That move down, dang, dude, look at that move. So yeah, I went short at 42 as well. And my target's about to get hit at 118.
118 was a key level.
Yeah.
Key level.
Well, yeah, like I guess I would have been up, man. I would have been up 20 points.
Both plays, really, right? Because where were you? No, I don't. You didn't. I don't know. You mentioned about shorting up in the 140s until just recently.
Yeah. Yeah. I went for that short at 142. Which is in the practice account. I didn't have any conviction in it. It just looked like price was stalling there.
Yeah.
And that those bulls was going to get their stops ran, so I wasn't sure.
Yeah.
And obviously, that's exactly what price is doing. Yeah, so I think, dude, if it gets down there, obviously the lows is going to get touched. Yeah, we might get to 190 or the 90 level.
Orders
highly likely
filled.
that we get there. At least sometime today.
Think we get it ran through?
Yeah, I think he gets run through because there's a bunch of liquidity just sitting right there, and I doubt that liquidity would just be left there if we're going higher. I doubt that it'll be left there.
Right. They want to get their positions filled in, and then be like, all right, run it up. The unstoppable bull run. Matadors can't stop them.
Nope. Yeah, like I said, I think we get to 190, 200, man. 190 at least. I haven't looked at any other levels, but for right now, I'm focusing on 190. We're almost at all-time highs. We're almost there. I don't think price drops until we get there on spot. I don't think. It wouldn't make sense if price made this whole entire move up.
Yeah.
Just for it to fall short of sweeping the highs of all-time highs, or at least getting close to it, like maybe 479, 50, or 80, or something close to it.
Mm-hmm.
To trap all the bulls waiting for 480, and then going down lower.
Order submitted. Order filled.
And then we can eat. We can finally, you don't see nothing but bears. You can see our bear side. Yeah, we shorten this, baby.
See the bear side finally come out of hibernation.
The bears come out of hibernation. The rebalance of the books for tax purposes. I think that, like, I mean, I don't I'm not going to pretend and act like I understand, or not understand, but know when, people with a lot of equity, a lot of assets under management, how they deal with taxes and stuff like that. But I guess it would kind of make sense to divest, obviously, earlier in the year for tax purposes. It would make sense. I mean, there has to be a reason why the market usually sells off the first 2 months and then picks back up in March.
Yeah. Yeah, I mean, that would make sense. Rich people manage their money that way. That would make sense.
Because honestly, I guess wouldn't it make sense to do all that in December?
What? The end of...
At the end of the year, like, just get our positions. But, I mean, I guess, like I said,
yeah,
I wouldn't know. I can only assume.
Yeah. Yeah, I don't know. Put this back at break even. 126.
And she's a toxic bitch. She just
ran that and bought it. Yeah. It's super toxic.
Like, dude, I got in at 42, dude. That was basically the top of this little downward candle. You telling me that it got to 416 or 16 and 50 cents?
Stop filled.
My target was actually at 115. I thought it was at 118. I misread that price level. It was at 115. Wow. She got this 116.50.
I don't effort you.
What's that target?
Order submitted.
Where's your
Order
target?
filled.
115.
Oh, 115. Cool. Yeah.
All right, good.
Here she goes. Off we go into the wild blue yonder. Climbing high. Stop filled.
I mean, let's see. Like, honestly, let's see what happens here. Because this is a head and shoulders pattern. Let's see what happens here. Because you can see that it broke this. It came back and retested this same level at 112, and 112 was prior resistance. You see the head obviously going down to 102. And this shoulder at 112. You know what? I'm going long here. I'm going long. Let's see what happens. My stop is going to be underneath that low at 101. My entry's at 112. I have a 12-point stop. Actually, I'm gonna put it at
Order filled.
99 3/4. That's where I'm gonna put it. And if this goes up here,
No, you're liquidity.
I'm going to put it right here. My target will be at 161 to retest these highs. Let's see what happens.
No, you're liquidity. You're liquidity. No, you are. No, you. Now, children. Who wants to be liquidity for the day? Boom, 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 boom. Let me look at trading view. Bump, 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 bump. 7 points. We hit 16. We tapped into 1650. Then we dipped to 13. We're shooting that back up. I don't know. 5 minutes kind of still in the downtrend on 5 minutes, but that's that's small potatoes time frame.
That's scalping.
Small potatoes.
Scalping and entry.
Yeah.
That's the only time to use the smaller time frames. Hopefully, no one is using the smaller time frames for their whole thesis. Hopefully not. Hopefully, you got some higher time frame influence in that. I mean, there was a time when you see the higher time frame, and it's a big, giant dildo candle, and he's like, you know what? I'm going against this because the smaller time frame broke structure.
Yeah. I mean, hey.
Yeah, it happens. I mean, we all do it. I mean, we just want to get to the money. We're just trying to get to the bitches. That's all we're trying to get to. Okay. Not trying to do none of the hard work.
Yeah.
But over time, you learn. You got to do the hard work, man. You got to do the hard work. Honestly, off topic, I feel like this era has really solidified that the value of hard work. Because we see what money does to people that doesn't have conviction, that doesn't have a purpose in life. We see what money does to those type of people. It's on display on social media 24/7. And it's one of the tools that I use to keep me grounded and say, you know what, yeah, I want to get to this money. I want to make as much money as possible, but I also have to keep a purpose behind it. It has to be a bigger purpose. It can't just be about making money. It has to be a purpose behind it. Because money is very dangerous if you have a lot of it.
Yeah. Yeah. You hear them stories about people hitting the lotto and blowing through it in a couple years. Like, you'd be like, how do you do that? Like, what?
Shoot. I mean, they gambled and got lucky. Money is the root of all evil, but it definitely is a valuable tool. Steps that people use to obviously better your life and the lives of the people that you care about the most.
The love of the money. Because it's definitely just a tool, just like anything else. But if you loving it like that, yeah.
Yep. It's a tool.
That's where that greed comes in.
Yeah, I mean, the symbolism of life, I'm not going to lie. I mean, you get to a certain level of life when you're just aware of things. You got to work with this, you got to work with that. You begin to understand why the 7 deadly sins are deadly. Like, once you get going, I mean, obviously the 7 deadly sins doesn't affect people that aren't doing anything, that's drifting in life. I mean, they commit sins all day. They allow their greed to motivate them, which is not a bad thing, but if you're using that energy in the wrong way and leading you in the wrong direction, like, oh, I want this money so bad, then I'm gonna try to take it from somebody else. Obviously, you don't want to do that. But lust, pride, envy.
Let's talk about
loss.
this trade. Are you in anything real quick?
Well, I did take that long at that shoulder. I did take a long there. Why?
Okay, so we're battling against each other. Where are you long at?
Dude, you in short?
I'm in a short.
Why?
Because I think this continues. I think this continues
okay.
lower.
Yeah, I think so too. But we're still in an uptrend though. It hasn't broken the trend. That's why I took that long here. So I'm long at my entry. I'm long at 112. 112 you said been 112 used to be resistance. Remember?
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I'm short at 120, so it's just right at my break even right now. But
yeah, price is technically still an uptrend on all time frames, on the smaller and higher.
Mm-hmm. So. Well, hold on. It's on the smaller time frames. It's looking to the flip to the downside, but I mean that's not uptrend. I mean the higher, you're right. It is still an uptrend. I will not deny that. I will not deny.
Are you looking at the 1K chart right now? The 1K tick chart?
Oh, you talking about 1K? Yeah.
We're still in an uptrend until 112 gets broke. We are technically still in an uptrend until 112 gets broken, and then the trend will be broken officially, or not officially, if it breaks and closes below that low at 102.
Yeah, but like I said, I think my theory is this. My theory is that this continues lower to break. At least tap into the lows. I'm looking for the 90s, man. I don't know why. Something about these 90s. I'm a 90s baby. So I'm looking at for these 90s.
You didn't make the cutoff. 89. You didn't make it.
I didn't. I mean, you can't even if you did make the cutoff, you can't even claim that because you ain't know what was going on in the 80s. I barely missed the cutoff. Well, not barely. But yeah, born in '90, baby.
I mean, I think that 90 is a good area. I would definitely go along with you because it's right around my 187 entry. Like I'm watching that 996, 990 area like a hawk. I might actually jump in kind of early for FOMO and just probably keep a bigger stop, probably like a 36-point stop. Probably
36-point stop.
Yeah, 36 points.
I
doubt that.
Where the volume at, man? Where the volume at? My goodness, the waiting.
I mean, this is actually a good example of showing the NQ is crazy, but she ain't that crazy. You see, when she ain't got the volume, she moves just like CL moves. She moves exactly like CL moves.
Don't say that. No, I refuse.
She moves exactly how CL moves.
How dare you call me CL?
Stop acting like her then. CL is a stop digger. She needs stops to move. Like if you look at the price action on CL, it's all stop runs. Everything is stop runs. Some big moves are stop runs, and then people fumbling into the price action. That's all CL does.
I ain't saying she a stop digger.
But she ain't messing with them. She ain't messing with them limit orders. I ain't saying she a stop digger, but she ain't messing with them limit orders.
Yeah, your limit orders get crushed.
Just like, nah, I want them stops. I don't want the limits. I
I
want the
don't want
stop.
them limits. Give me them stops. Give me your stop, Goofy.
I want the stop.
Give me them stops, Goofy. Goofy, yeah. You know, y'all know I'm keeping this tight. I'm following. I'm keeping it tight. We moving targets down. We keeping it tight. Probably gonna get stopped though. That's okay. I'll be okay with that.
And we finally got that break. Finally, god damn.
Yeah, we finally got it.
Finally got that damn break. Or we didn't break it yet, man.
Stop filled.
All right, I'm stopped. But you know, I just wait. Which one is which? Is the net liquidation? I don't know.
So you gotta look at the what is it called? Yeah, net liquidation for the actual price minus commissions. Yeah.
Yeah, that's the actual that I've gained. Okay. I'm just under 1,200 on this. Yeah. Yeah.
And let's see what it does here, man.
Shit, stop, Hunter.
Remember that 109 entry? Oh, that 109 entry.
Yeah.
We're banging back into this.
I don't think Sherman ever got his steak dinner.
What are you talking about?
Did you get your steak dinner and trip to Dubai?
No, you remember that? You know what you did?
She ain't messing with no bro.
Messing with the limit was. I ain't saying she had stopped, digger. But she ain't messing with the limit notice.
She had stopped, honey.
Order submitted. Order filled.
But she ain't messing with them. Nope. So net liquidation is the actual money gain minus fees and commissions. Well, at least it tells you that. That's kind of them to say, you know. That's very kind of them. So we just made it down to 106 and a quarter. 106 and a quarter pounder.
And, congratulations to Cameron. He said in the chat that he hit his first 200 for the 5th day. And Top Step. Get that payout, baby. Get that payout, baby.
Yep.
Get that payout, baby. Yo, that 5th day is crucial, man. Yo, I ain't gonna lie. That $200 on that 5th day. Yo, you throwing on 10 contracts just to get 5 points? Yo, that 5th day is crucial, boy. That 5th day is crucial.
It is. It really is.
Order submitted. Order filled.
Yeah, that 5th day is crucial.
Give me that steak dinner and trip to Dubai.
You know what she did to me? I promised her a trip to Dubai if she hit on my target. She didn't. You know I was in there with 30 contracts. She know what she needed to do.
30 cons is crazy.
I'm trying to get rich for both of us. But she rather saw me in despair. She didn't want that trip to Dubai. She'd rather to give me the hope.
Mm-hmm.
Take it away from me. That's her pleasure.
Yeah. So they said commissions on here is for this Rhythmic account that I got. It's $2, $202 both ways. Yeah, $202 both ways for this earn to trade account.
I guess is that good? Yeah, I think that's the cheapest. I think.
I guess.
I
I
mean,
don't
earn a
know.
train. I mean, honestly, I don't even
Stop
understand
filled.
how they surviving. How you still got 15 days? Like,
To trade.
who's buying their accounts? Who's buying that?
Yeah.
It's like I've read some of their evals. Like once you get past a certain point, they go to a trailing drawdown. So it's like, dude, like, have you not heard of Apex or Top Step? And like, have you not heard of like the top tier prop firm and what they're doing? How you going to steal customers away from them by giving us 15 days and no real incentive on the funded side?
Yeah.
But I guess it's their business to run. I guess.
Order submitted.
I
Their
guess.
business. I guess. And then you got these copycat prop firms that just copies Apex.
I mean, Apex kind of set the craziness.
Yeah, they did, dude.
That 90,
We gotta thank Apex.
80, 90% off. You're welcome.
Yeah, remember the first time they did that? Yo, they
Stop
that
filled.
90%? 90% off on these accounts?
You be like, oh yeah, I'm about to take that for everything.
Man, how many accounts did we buy on that 90% discount? It's like what? An eval was $10 or $20?
Yeah, for like the lower size evals. Shoot.
Mm-hmm.
Like, I'm loading the boat, baby. We loading the boat.
Mm-hmm. Getting these props, we getting these accounts, baby.
Loading the boat.
Getting these accounts. And then that's when everybody else is trying to be all stubborn, trying to gaslight Apex for doing it. It's like, we're not like them other prop firms that selling it for 90% off. All right.
They were
We're going over there then. Like, don't try to gaslight them.
They were talking mad junk, all these other props. They were talking mad greasy, mad grimy about Apex. Now look at you, changing your stuff to compete with them. And they the new kids on the block.
Yeah, Apex literally opened their doors into 2021 or 2020. One of those years.
Order filled.
Top Step's been in the business since 2010. I mean, they want to talk about them being the first, but all right, Mr. First. I mean, they did switch it up. I mean, I mostly do only business with Top Step.
They tried to adjust, but a little bit more tweak. A little bit more
Order
tweak.
canceled.
Make it a little bit better.
Man,
right,
it's full.
Are we going to see that 90 run? That run to the 90s? Can we see that run to the 90s? Yeah, we're at 107 right now. Dancing around, you know. You know how that goes.
Yep.
Heavy liquidity at 100, of course. You know, they want to try to defend that. But if that breaks, all them stops get ran.
Yep. That's what I'm thinking. Like, yeah, at 180, 187, that level, I think that's probably where price is trying to get to. Probably 184.
Order submitted.
Yeah.
But like I said, I'm sticking to 187. I'm gonna stick to it. I mean, I doubt that if it touches 63, that's gonna break. Well, that's breaking. That's definitely breaking. I don't think this goes down without retesting those highs, though. We didn't get a retest of those highs. And so I'm gonna make the assumption that price action is now set to go higher. But like I said, I think we gotta break these lows first.
Man,
and then tomorrow's Friday. You already know what Friday do.
Friday pump. The Friday pump.
It don't matter what price is. Price is just pumps on Friday.
104.50. So okay, we just got down to 104.50. We're 2 points off from the low. 2 points off from the low. Looking at bookmap here. They moved the liquidity up from 100 to 105. Because they're like, oh,
yeah,
you can't take 105.
Yeah. I mean, if I'm going to look at this objectively, if this does continue higher, I think, which I doubt, but This can probably get back up to 136 and really dump. But I feel like I don't think that yeah, I don't think so.
I mean,
I
but
don't
we
think
also got
so.
to take into account the volume and all this stuff. Like, maybe on a regular day, yeah. But this volume lately has just been trash city, trash central, um, boo boo, hot garbage, whatever insult you want to throw at it. That's what it's been. I'm not gonna hold you. Whatever insult you feel like throwing at it, go right ahead. That's what it's been acting like.
Let's see. We got 30 minutes until London closes. Let's see what the Londoners are going to do with their positions. They probably still got PTSD from last week. It's like, nah, we closing.
What did I say last week? When they saw that move? Oh man, that's hilarious.
Okay. Whatever they fucking say, bloody hell. Whatever they say.
Bloody hell. My
It's
position.
like, yeah, we're gonna be rich. We're gonna wake up rich, baby. They was already thinking about the cars they was gonna buy. That new house on by the lake. That trip to Dubai. Like they was like, they're gonna be rich, baby.
We're taking the family on holiday. We're taking the family on holiday. And
woke up and became liquidity.
Woke up and was like, nightmare.
Just for it, dude. Like, yeah, just for it to do exactly what we knew it was going to do. Get to 112 and dump.
Oh, shoot.
Man, hurry up and break these lows, man. Like, God dang.
Yeah, break them so we can go up higher. Oh, man.
All right, let me look at this. Let me measure this again. Measure this move.
Look at this peacoat tell me he's broke.
And I doubt it, dude. Man, I doubt it. I doubt it.
What you doubt?
I doubt it. I think we do get a jump at 1780, probably to rebalance, probably. But if 156, 150 or 1757 has to hold, it can definitely get down there. You just don't know how it's going to get down there. You don't know if it's going to get down there after a run up, or if price has to run all the way back down and then continue to go up to reach that 190 level.
Look at this peacoat tell me he's broke.
We'll see, man. We'll see.
Oh, they're gonna run all the way up. Yeah. Don't do that, evil lady. 15, 15, 15. Let me check the hourly. Let's check the hourly. Hourly.
When did I do this? I did this last week. That's
81. Hourly. 4 hours. 23. 23 and me. And then we got that down there. 625. 94. Bottom of that candle will be 104. Bottom of that would be 91. 91.50. Hmm. Look at this peak coattail. He's broke. Boom, 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 doom, 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 93, 94. Cameron, yeah. Oh, my bad, I missed that. Them XFAs are gone, bro. XFAs are gone. Probably I think I blew those at some point last week or the week before. The PAs, right now I'm sitting at 22K profit in the PA in the Apex PAs, but yeah, was up 43K. Now I blew half of that being stupid and messing around with CL, cheating on NQ. Yeah, XFAs are gone. And PA, I'm sitting in a trade right now on the PA, so I'm at 22, 21K. Kellen, I've been neglecting the risk managers in the chat. Kellen, what's on screen right now, this is earn to trade. This is not Apex. Yeah, this is earn to trade. They gave me a free reset, so I was like, okay, I'll take it. So I decided to dust off the charts and hop in, earn to trade. They have a 15-day. You got to trade for 15 days. It's pretty terrible, actually. There are much better options out there now. No, they got a 200. So that you talking, Mohammed? You talking about the trader career path? They have that's their career path where you either choose 25K or the 50K, and then as you make profit, your account grows with the profit that you make. That's that account. I'm doing their regular standard accounts, and I think it goes up to 200K. I think that's the highest one. So you can get like a 50K, a 100K, 150K, and then I think 200. Yeah, that's the one I got. Yeah, take profit. Yeah, I blew that account, that eval in that same CL trade. I took that same trade, was up, but like I said, I was asleep, didn't catch it in time to take the profits, and then yeah. So I'm leaving them alone. Actually, I'm not gonna bother with them anymore. Yeah, and I think that's it as of right now. I think that's everything. I got that. So I don't want to. But that might be it. Let's check some other time. It's just playing around right now. Prices is playing. You know you want to go lower, baby. You know you want to at least get to the 90s. to rip higher. You know you want to flush to the 90s and then rip higher. You want to break these lows. I see you looking. I see you peeking and creeping. You want to break these lows and you want to go higher after you break the lows. Okay, nothing new there. But looks like it's about to pivot right here. Yeah, let me show you. So if you go, it's called the Gauntlet Mini. That's the one I'm in, Muhammad. The Gauntlet Mini. So if you see that on there, that's their regular sizes right now. I can put it on the screen. Let me see. Gauntlet Mini 200K. Profit goal 11K. End of day drawdown 6K. Max daily loss 4,400. Trade a minimum of 15 days. Ouch. Yeah, and all that consistency rules, all that crap.
Yeah, that's interesting. So I just read this article. A Massachusetts lottery winner chose to take the $390,000 payout versus having $25K paid out to them for life. Wow.
Well, the thing is, when they die, well, I don't know if they changed that or not, but before it used to be when you die, the money stops. Like, they don't, so statistically, it would have been better to take the lump sum.
No.
Yeah.
Because remember, taxes, you're going to get taxed. You're in a higher tax.
You're going to get taxed, yeah, but taxes is always... Yeah. Taxes is you're not escaping taxes. I mean, yeah, but
let's see. So 390K. How much is the Massachusetts going to tax?
You said 25K per what? Per week?
For life. Per week
actually, for life.
Let me read it, bro. It's 25K per year for life.
25K per year? Oh heck, give me the lump sum. You crazy. Give me that lump sum.
Okay, I mean, shoot.
You crazy. Because
take the lump sum.
Tomorrow ain't guaranteed. 25K per year? That's it? Nah. Give me the lump sum. You crazy. What?
Nah, I want that 25K a year, baby. That's gambling money. I can flip that. So, according to this, if this is accurate, I just typed it in Google. I don't know if it's accurate, but the IRS would take at least 150K of that, and you'll be left with 240K.
$240.
Yeah, but like I said, I don't know if this is correct. I just typed it in Google.
Mm-hmm.
I just typed it in Google. Massachusetts. Nah, I'm gonna take that 20K for life, baby.
Nah, you
25K. I don't have to worry about.
All right, let somebody find out. Who you are, and then you get kidnapped and murdered or whatever they try to do, just because you got the they know about your winnings and stuff. Let them find out.
I mean, honestly, people think it's always going to be the outside, but it's usually your family that do you in like that.
Yeah.
It's usually the family, people that are closest to you. That's why the word betray. It's like, that's how deep that word is. You will never get betrayed by your enemy. He will always be somebody close to you. That's how deep that word is. You don't get betrayed by nobody that don't care about you. Yeah, I read this. I saw this video. This guy got scammed. He thought he won $10 million from a dead relative that he did not know. Obviously, this is a Nigerian scam, but he fell for it. He thought he was going to the airport to pick up millions of dollars. Like, dude, does that even sound right? Does that sound right? But dude, he was so stuck on that money. I was like, oh yeah, I'm about to get this money. But what he didn't know is that his girlfriend saw that same email and also believed it. And so what she did was poison him, and unfortunately he died. But she thought because they were in a Commonwealth state that if he died, that anything that was left over she would inherit. She was wrong. And also, she was wrong because it was obviously a scam, so there was never any money. So she's spending the rest of her life in prison.
Yeah.
Well, I mean, she murdered somebody, obviously, but it was for nothing.
Yeah.
Nothing.
She thought she was gonna get something out of it. Nope.
She thought she was going to get it. And she thought she was going to get Commonwealth law. Because I mean, if you live with somebody for more than 5 years in some state, you're automatically married to that person. If y'all did not know that or not, and it's called a Commonwealth marriage.
Mm.
Yeah, and so the dude unfortunately lost his life, and the woman now spends the rest of her life in prison, thinking about, damn, I thought I was up. So it's like it's always going to be the people close to you, man. It's never going to be nobody outside. It's always going to be the people closest to you.
Mm. But anyway,
I'm pretty sure.
Give me that. Give me that lump sum, baby. I'll take that.
I know. Yeah. Hold on.
All right.
Yeah, the Bears are selling off that 21 EMA. This looking like this can break them lows with this push right here. We'll see.
Hopefully, shoot. I had to push my stops back because they were playing around trying to stop me out. Man, stop it. Stop it. Be nice. Play nice. They never want to play nice. You know, it's always got to be hard work. Then we about to go into lunch right now. Hey, if you subscribe to Think with Bookmap and his channel where he live streams Bookmap daily, please give that man a like because he does not have to do that. That is a major key, major plug. Please go to his page and like, because he be having like 500 plus people watching and like barely under 100 likes. That's the minimum people could do is to support that man's page.
Yeah, definitely.
That dude streams it 24/7 or however long the market's open, he's streaming it. And that's a major key. Paul the 10th, like, I don't know which one I came in. I think I was like 80 and it's sitting at 89. Well, Kellen, you know how if we get them huge drops and they go for liquidity and stuff, but yeah, you're right. I mean, I already know it's terrible. I know the risk managers. I know it's terrible, but I'm looking left and we can just get that run down. I'm looking to see potentially Sherm's thesis. What'd you say? 80, 80, what do you say? 80? No,
Like 87, 90 area.
yeah, I was thinking.
I mean, if it breaks those, and then I think we touch in 1755, 1756.
That would be pretty crazy. 1764 held up as support area, but that was that was during the day. That was yesterday. Yeah, so maybe in the 60s. But I mean, my goodness. Yeah, not enough sellers. Yeah, the volume is just super duper trash, and we'd have to get like a complete liquidation of everybody's positions. They'd have to just be like, yeah. They'd have to be like, man, F this, let's buy back in the new year or whatever and just sell everything. Too much mental energy. Yes, I agree. Definitely agree. Because yeah, on this chart, on the 5 minute, that's a straight up double bottom on the 5, and then we got let's check the 2000 tick. 2000 tick. Dang, 20 Apex, 2 PAs, 3 comma, man. Man, if I knew the answer. I mean, they say Quan Tower can do that, but I don't trade with Quan Tower. To link different prop firms and trade them all at once. Shoot, that would be that would be love. In an ideal world, that would be great. But I don't think it would be able to handle all those different accounts. You might, then you get up to the technical side, you might get missed fills and, anything could go wrong. Some of them not get filled, some get filled, and then you try to exit your positions or whatever. Like, I don't know. That just seems like a little too risky. I would trade them separate, but trade, if you're gonna copy trade, use a copy trader. But do it separately from. I wouldn't risk trading all your accounts together from different firms. Where did that get down to? I wasn't even paying attention. 110. People buying off 110. Yeah. I looked into that at one time. I'd be like, oh, that'd be cool. Trade all these accounts at once from different firms. That'd be kind of dope. But you got to think, how well would that work? And some people say, like, yeah, you can do it on Quan Tower, link them all together and trade it, but they say it doesn't work well. So I wouldn't risk all your accounts just to. I mean, I know how it is. But yeah, will not risk all those accounts. Let's see if we gonna get that breakdown. They're gonna hold 110. You want to link them all on TradingView? Yeah, you'd have to. I don't think all the prop firms support. They'd have to have that support for TradingView, which is usually Tradeovates and the CQG data feed. Most people still go on the Dinosaur Rhythmic, like I'm on right now with this Earn to Trade account. So that was 125, 2.5.
Okay. I guess. So this just came to mind. The one thing that I absolutely hate about Top Step is that dang. Well, I don't hate it, but I kind of despise when I make more than what I'm supposed to, and I gotta lose money to get back to that profit target of 3K. Man, yesterday, I don't know if anybody was trading yesterday afternoon, but those spikes towards, like, I forgot what time frame, but there were spikes up. It spiked so far away from my target that I made $3,800 because of the spike, because I didn't get filled. It was like a volatile spike up.
Mm-hmm.
And so I tried to lose money again. And and then it was a volatile spike down. Or I forgot what happened. But I went from 3,800 to 1,800. And I was like, oh crap, no, dude, I gotta get this back. Like, I'm getting it back.
Mm-hmm.
And then by the grace of the market gods, I was able to get to 29.50. And I was like, I'm stopping here. I am stopping here because I went short. I'm just glad it didn't pull that because for some reason it was like where was it at? It was in that what area was it? Because it was yesterday towards 12 o'clock, 1 o'clock. It had violent moves up, and then it spiked down, and it was spiking up, and then it was spiking down out of nowhere.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
And yeah, I lost and made so much money in that chop. But I went short at around like 103, and I was able to get the 3K maximum daily profit, getting out at like 1780 because I put on 9 contracts to get that money back.
Oh, so you want a 100K account size?
Yeah.
Okay.
That's the only one I buy from Top Step. I only buy 100Ks.
Why not the
I feel
150?
Like
Dip and dab in the 150?
I mean, it's good on the eval side, but when you get to the funded side, if you make $4,500, you got to crack 40. So you really got to make double that, really, if you want to, because you can only pull out 50% of your after your threshold. So you really got to make double that. You got to make 9K again. On the funded side, that's kind of, I'm not going to say it's hard, but no, I want all my money. I didn't make money for it to just sit there.
I'm living proof, baby. You saw me do it.
I mean, yeah, you did it. I mean, but you could have had more if you had 100K.
You could have had it all.
I think the 100K account, in my opinion, is it's good enough. I don't need to make 9K. 6K is good enough. I can have 3 extra K of money that I can pull out and withdraw and put into my bank account versus giving it back to the house.
Good enough.
All right, let's see if it breaks these lows. Let's see. If it breaks these lows, we're going down, dude. We're definitely going down.
I'm going down.
There's no doubt about it.
Yeah, let's see 1764. Let's see 1764, baby. So he's just saying, like, you can make more, but you'd be hurting yourself. You'd have to make more money on the back end. On the eval side. We're not talking about the funded side. So if you want to pass in 2 days or whatever, like, so the target for the 100K account is 6K. Yeah, 6K target. So he just made 3K. And he's probably going to be done for the day. I wouldn't try to trade and make any more because you'd have to make more on the back end on the next day because they got the 50% consistency rule. So you make half today, make half tomorrow, you'd be good. You pass in 2 days. So yeah, that's what he's talking about on the eval side, not the funded side. Funded side don't matter. You can make however much you want. Funded side, you want to unlock all them contracts because of that scaling plan. Yeah. Oh man. With it being so close, I kind of want to cut the position, but then I'm just like, it's right there. Hold strong. It's 11 o'clock. Hold strong. Let the lunchtime sell off go. Can we just hit these lows, y'all? Can we break the lows so I can be done and we can end the stream on time? They're like, what? Ha 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 ha. You thought? No, you're liquidity. You're liquidity, stupid. We got you. We got you trapped. Look at, I mean, if we had the volume, we would have been down here. We would have been touched the lows if we had the sellers involved and the volume. Calling me, man. Stop calling me spam. What did that hit to? 109. Now they want to give life. It looks like they are buying off 110. My gosh. Just straight buying off 110. Did they push liquidity? What happened?
All right, so I'm out of that meeting. Oh yeah, so it seemed like they're holding it strong. Like, dude, this is the strong looking head and shoulders pattern, man. Because I mean, you gotta think where we're at. If you look to the left, we broke structure at 112. 112 used to be resistance, now it's support. It held at 112, that 112 area, 110. It pumped up all the way to 162. We got, I mean, technically this is a two-legged pullback, a small one, but the first leg is all the way down from 136. It pumped back up to 159, and that's dumped. So technically that is a two-legged pullback. We rebalanced at 143, and now we're back at this low.
117 point of control, 122 point of control on book map. Let's see, is it gonna reject book map point of control, or are they gonna flush it through?
Let's see what happens at 127. I think it breaks 127. Probably 130. I think we probably get to that 130, 127 area. If we don't reject there, this is going up higher. And we might have missed the boat on this one looking for 190.
All right, 90, yeah.
But I mean, honestly, I think still 190, 180 is still the better entry. I think it's still the better entry.
You said where? It's at 90, 98?
Yeah, that 90 area. 87, 90 area.
87, 90, yeah.
I think that's still the better entry. Because if this, I mean, obviously we're still low volume. But if this was a real area, it would displace out of this area like it's been doing all day. I mean, that's the one thing that we know. If you're on the right side, price usually runs away from your entry. It has yet to do that. It's been consolidating in this area. So we'll see. Kind of upset that I did not take that original entry. I could have been up 40 points. I probably wouldn't have took the profit though, but Would have been up 40 points if I
Yeah.
did. So you're saying the indicators tab.
I'm going down. Boom, boom, boom. Ah, boom, boom, boom. Let's see. Yeah, scalps is the way to go, man. Scalps was the way to go. Okay, okay. Market's still up about 10 points. 10 points on the day. Hold on. So 127, it must have been like a gap up or something. I have to look at the. Let me look at the. What you call it? Oh, it was a gap down. Okay. 27. Opened up 127. Up. That's 118. 50. And did its thing. And 3, 4, 5, 6. Seven, 8, 7, 15, 19, come back, 3, 7, 10, 6, 18, 12, 450. That was 109. Yeah, after this, I am definitely done. After this,
Are you still in that short?
yeah, I'm still in it. Is the sound bad? Oh no, it's terrible. I gotta fix. I might restore it to defaults, and y'all might just have to.
Setting.
Yeah, I've been playing around with the audio, and yeah, apparently it's not working. I'm looking at all these YouTube videos on how to get the audio just right to sound like that podcast voice. Y'all know what I'm talking about. And yeah, it just hasn't been working. Okay, yeah, I'll put it back to defaults. Yeah, the OBS gurus out there on YouTube did me wrong. Matter of fact, hold on, let me see. Hello, hello. All right, can y'all hear me? How does this one sound? Better or worse? Not better? Oh, dang. All right. We'll go back then. All right, we're back to the other one then. Yeah, I'll restore it back to the defaults. That's terrible. Freaking OBS, man. Streamlabs. I mean, this looks like, yeah. Wait, I don't have, hold on. We'll get that squared away for tomorrow, though. I'll change it. I'll just put it back to all the defaults. Try to make it better, ended up making it worse. Am I gonna get to finally unleash the bag today? 81 stops, 22 stops. Trading to win. Oh yeah, you gotta watch some settings, man. That's crucial too. I made that mistake before plenty of times, man. It sucks. You think you're going in one contract and you accidentally do a lot more. But this is voodoo. This market has been giving me the oh. That's what it's been giving me. It's like just give me break even or let me go positive a little bit. Accidentally put on all that risk. Yeah. I guess Sean probably in a meeting or something for his job. He's been awfully quiet over there. Dun, dun, dun. Yeah, the scalps have been working though. You were going on short little scalps. That's where it seems like that's just where the money is to be made right now in this ugly type of chop consolidation price action. Boom, boom, boom. Somebody longed CL. Who longed CL? I think they longed. I don't know. I stopped paying attention to that girl. Yes, it's just making. Ah. So it looks like from point of control and book map point of control.
Okay.
Book map point of control to about 14. 22 to
Yeah,
14 range.
You said CL did something that I think if I look at it, it's gonna piss me off. Okay, no, shit.
No. I was saying somebody had long CL. I can't remember who. Somebody in the chat. And at which point, I don't remember.
So I was long here. This looks like a head and shit. Like, so early this morning, I was long at 92, and I swear I have a 27-point stop, 20-point stop sometimes. It ran all the way to 69, stopped me out, literally at my top, and ran all the way up to my target. Dude, I was like, man, fuck you up, man. I'm not trading her. I'm not doing it. I'm not doing it.
I'm not dealing with her BS.
Like, she didn't have to do none of that. She didn't have to stop me out, run all the way to 69 for no damn reason, and then go up to my target. I was only in one contract too. Good thing, dude. I was like, dude, when I looked at it, I was like, dude, this is good. Like, I was like, here. And I come back an hour or so later and I'm stopped out. Oh, it's like,
That's CL for you, though. Alright, so that was 104. 104. Well, I could probably yeah, just
yeah. I'm done. I'm going to
yeah.
leave my limit. I'm leaving my limit where it's at. I'm actually gonna probably move it down. Actually, you know what I'm gonna do? I probably might leave it at 87. But I feel like if it breaks that low,
Mm-hmm.
you know what? You know what I'm gonna do? I'm moving it down to, like, I'm not gonna pay attention to this. I'm not gonna manage it. If it hits my level and pumps, obviously I'm gonna try to fumble my way back into it. But I'm gonna move it down to 55. I'm moving my target or my entry down to 55. I feel like if it does break those lows, all them stops underneath that is gonna run. It's gonna really run.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I'm gonna move my stop down. I'm not gonna manage this. I'm not paying attention to this anymore.
Yeah.
He did me dirty today. CL did me dirty today, so bump both of them. Well, she did give me a nice entry at 109 that I said was horrible. Pumped, so she did. I guess I did that to myself. 374. Yeah, that's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna move my target down. I'm not paying attention to this. I mean, if this target gets hit tonight, I mean, like that 1787 level, 90 level, that might be a good level. I'm not saying it is not. I'm just saying that I'm not going to manage my position. I'm not going to get out. So because I know my personality type, I'm just going to go for the better entry at 55 and just call it a day.
Yeah. Yeah. I mean, I'll be back. I gotta go and use the bathroom. I'll leave this open, but I'll be back real quick.
Yeah, I'll put it at 59. 59 is my new limit order entry. That's where I'm gonna get in that. Man, that's not what I want.
This price needs to hurry up and drop so it can prove me right.
You know, that's what it's all about, baby. You know, that's what it's all about. We don't care about the profit. We just want to be right. Yeah, I would put it at 60. Nah, I gotta stop doing that. If I'm gonna put it at 55, I might as well just put it at 61 because there's 63 was that low. Yeah. I mean, every point matters. Yeah, I'm gonna keep it there. That's what I'm gonna keep it. I'm keeping it there. That value area high at 66. I mean, we'll see. We'll see. I'm not paying attention to this though. Ah.
Mm, 14. Jesus. Just stop it already. Let the Bears come in. Let the Bears come in and have some of this. Alright, what did I miss? Yep. They are buying off of 115 and 110 area. Seattle. It is. It is terrible. It's painful. Wait, can y'all think about it? Mortgage rates hit their lowest level since May. They've fallen to 6.6%. That's low. Oh my gosh. 6.6% mortgage rate. That's low. That's considered low right now. We should get a celebration for those homeowners that got locked in at that 2%. just a few years ago.
Yeah, I kept them. I'm pretty sure the bank is going to find a way to get them out of that. Get them out of it.
Hmm.
I'm pretty sure because the banks lose money on that. I'm pretty sure they'll probably put something like in a renewal or something in the contract that says that you have to move out of that old policy and get into a new one. That's what they did to my car. I got the same price, but the interest rate is higher, or not? Yeah, it's higher because they classified it as something different, even though my price is still the same. And so I'm pretty sure the banks have figured something out to get those people out of that.
I'm locked in 2% of my mortgage on my house. I was like, oh yeah, I'm not passing that up. I cannot pass that up.
Yeah, it would have been foolish to not take that. Foolish.
Oh man, I'm supposed to have this call at, I think I set it for 12:30. Yep. Oh, 12 and 12:30. I got 30 minutes. And this is I don't even know. Definitely in this range here. Check something.
Where's your stop and where's your target at?
I was still waiting for that pullback. We never got that significant pullback on this high time frame. And I mean, maybe that's coming, maybe not. My stop here, giving up so much. About to just cut this, I think. I think I should just cut both. Cut both and be done. And yeah, and as soon as I cut it, that's when he's out, dump it. They get that market makers get that phone call. Oh yeah, we wore him out, he's done. Dump it. Oh shoot! Depending on where you were long from, you probably should have held that long. It looked like y'all winning.
Dude, I'm not gonna lie, dude. I am debating about getting long here. I am debating, seriously debating about getting long here. Because I mean, if you're still short, I would consider getting out.
Yeah, I'm short pretty much the bottom, and we've come so close to breaking down, but it just didn't happen. It just couldn't.
I mean, like I said, man, like it double bottom, dude.
Yeah, I saw that. Yep, I did see that.
Bottom. And technically, we are in a micro uptrend. It made a low of 102 and 3/4. It made a higher low at 107 and 50 cents. It made a higher low at 112, and we're in an uptrend.
That's facts. That's all facts.
I'm debating about getting in this long.
This micro long.
And if it breaks VWAP at 129, and it breaks 142, it can definitely get to 156. It can definitely get there. You know what? Fuck it. I'm going to. Nah, I'm not doing it. I'll just regret it later. I know I'm going to regret not taking this long later, but I'm going to regret it later. I know I am. But I don't want to deal with this. I don't want to deal with the price action right now.
Mm-hmm.
I don't want to deal with this. And I would hate the fact that in order for me to win, you got to lose. I would hate that.
No, it's all good. It's part of the game. Part of the game,
No,
baby.
I know it's all part of the game.
Stop
I know.
filled.
But
Stop
I would just
out of
hate the
that.
fact that in order for me to win, you got to lose.
All right, stopped out of that, and I'm about to be stopped out of this. Or should I hold? It doesn't make sense to hold. It doesn't make sense to hold, but
Dang, look at that long I just missed.
yeah.
Well, this is the deciding factor right now. If VWAP knocks this damn thing down, then we can get that short. If it breaks and closes above VWAP, you know how that story goes.
Yeah. Yes, I do. All too well. I know it all too well.
Yeah, because people don't like buying the bottoms for some reason. Like
They don't,
bottoms, they're not buying.
they don't like buying the bottom.
People like to buy the middle. They like to buy at VWAP. They like to sell at VWAP. VWAP be in the middle of the range, literally, and people are buying stuff there. Yeah. So if this breaks above VWAP, you know those bulls will activate. They will activate at VWAP. And here's another thing. This is why I wanted to take this long, but there is no EMAs. It is clear. There's nothing but bear stops going higher, dude. There's nothing but bear stops going higher. We double bottom. We're in an uptrend. Prices at VWAP, and there's nothing but bear stops going higher. You already know that's a recipe for. So the bears have to protect their positions here. They have to protect it here. Shit, if it breaks 129, I may go long at 129. I'm not gonna lie. I may go longer.
652. $1,500 get you. 1,500 unlocks the 7 contracts. 3K, 301, you get 10. Alright. And then, yeah, I don't know. Has anybody had any problems? I had some problems with Top Step this morning trying to pick up some new evals on their site. Gave me the old forbidden. You are forbidden.
Maybe it was just blocking you. Just like, yeah, that's that guy that just snatched 70K from us. We don't want him back. We want degenerate traders here.
At Top Step? No, not at Top Step. Well, yeah,
I'm playing. I'm playing.
We know.
Well, obviously, I mean, as a bit on a business side, no, we don't want good traders as a business side. But obviously, we want good traders. But no. I mean, because you saw how uncomfortable to see. Like, if you watch the interview with Danny Trades, And when the CEO heard that he made 120K in 3 days, you can see him just physically uncomfortable, like, oh my God, this guy's gonna fucking run us. He is gonna run us. You can see it.
Wait, who?
Danny Trey's when he made the 100, like he got 120K in 3 days.
Oh,
Obviously, he's been on a losing streak ever since.
Yeah.
I don't know. Well, obviously, he should still have the account, but all the big traders still since the last update has been on a losing streak. Patrick, Danny, Kyle, Hughes. I haven't really been watching any Top Steps, so they may have updated them, but
yeah,
you can see how uncomfortable he was. Like, oh my God, I made 100K in 3 days. But obviously, he was still trying to, I mean, like I said, I don't know if he was proud or not, but as a business sense, no, you do not want to hear that. Exactly. You don't want to hear that a trader is making 120K in 3 days. Because shit, if they can do that in 3 days, what can they do in a whole month? And we got to pay that shit out? Dude, you're not making enough eval fees to be paying $1 million a month to a good trader. I don't care what the fuck they say. I don't care. Nobody wants to pay out $1 million a month to a good trader. We're like, okay.
Shoot.
And then he had multiple accounts? Oh, hell no. He had multiple accounts.
So that wasn't total? That was
no, that was
each account?
His account. Yeah. He was copy trading.
He made that 120 in each account.
Yeah.
Sheesh.
That was during that straight ride up. I mean, dude, if you was not making money on that straight ride up, like, dude, what were you doing? Like, what were you doing if you wasn't making money on that ride up? I got a couple of payoffs on that ride up. What were you doing? Like, what were you doing?
Who'd you say?
Well, I guess everybody was trying to short it. Everybody was trying to short that damn thing.
Who'd you say was uncomfortable as he was making that money?
The CEO, Michael. Or whatever his name is. Watch the interview. You see, like, when he's talking about it, you can see him visibly shaking. He's like, ah. Obviously, he's saying, yeah, congratulations, dude. Congratulations. Yes. But that body language don't lie, baby. Body language don't lie. He was visibly shaking like, oh, my God, this guy's going to fucking pay.
Man, screaming inside. He's like, hey, I got to put up my own money to pay this man out.
Yeah.
Screaming inside.
Just watch that interview. You'll see. If anybody's interested, you'll see it yourself. It's like, oh, yeah, he is visibly
Order
shaking.
filled.
Had him shook.
Had him shook. Oh my gosh, that is too funny though. Said he was visiting. I bet. And then the other dude, the hater, you know who I'm talking about, that be on there.
Kyle?
The hater? Nah, he ain't the hater.
Oh, that
Is that his name? Is that his name?
I don't know his name. I don't remember his name. No, that's the. I think Kyle's was the first one that had like the highest payout or something, like Top Step or something like that.
Yeah.
I think Kyle's he's the highest paid right now.
Hey, I think because Danny was talking about he wanted to get to 200 before taking out the 100 payout or something like that.
Yeah.
Said he was visibly uncomfortable.
Visibly.
That is funny. I know he joked on there. I saw a part of it. He joked on there. I was like, man, I'm going to have to take out my kid's college fund to pay you.
Yeah, see? Yeah, I mean, dude, your body language don't lie. And that was no joke. That was not a joke. He was like, fuck. He's like, oh, yeah, I pay this guy out. It was like, oh, yeah, watch that guy. Watch him. He's getting it long.
We can't do nothing about it either. Oh, no. Yeah,
they did. They gave him I mean, like I said, I see things from a business side. I understand that, trading. I'm not. There's nothing bad about Top Step. I don't want anybody to think that I have any negative feelings or feel that Top Step has ill will towards their traders. But from a business standpoint, if your bank account reaches zero, the business dies. Everybody that depends on that business are out of work, and us traders aren't going to be allowed to trade. In order for that type of business structure to run, either they need to find another avenue to make money that doesn't involve the traders to fail, or they have to rely on those some eval prices. It's already discounted from what they're used to already. I mean, what Top Step eval was like what, $300, $400? Smith?
For a Top Step eval?
Yeah, like their old prices.
Oh, the old prices. Yeah, it used to be up there.
Yeah, I mean, they're already discounted evals, so now they have to operate at a deficit because they're not charging as much for their evals. So that means more traders have to lose for order them to get back into the black. And unless they're trying to use Top Step X to generate more income and try to use YouTube to generate income, they need to find other source of income for the really good traders like that be making the 120K. Because if somebody comes at them with $1 million, shoot, nobody wants to pay a trader out $1 million. I don't care what the hell you say. I don't care. Nobody wants to pay that $1 million.
Oh,
Apex is probably kicking the air right now. That's why they came out with them one-day evals
to make up for that,
to get that money back. Yeah, for that $1 million payout, they got to pay that one trader. They probably ain't gonna let him get a new account. Like, nah, you good. Stay over there. Go to Top Step or something. Run them out. We ain't let you trade with us anymore.
Yeah. We don't want your business. You're perma banned.
You're too good. You're too good. We don't want your account around here. We want degenerate gamblers around here. Like you good traders. What? You're disciplined? You're waiting for your entry and you're okay if you miss it? You're not going to FOMO in with 20 contracts? Blow the account? What? You're going to actually be a good trader? Get the hell on out of here.
Who got blackballed? Who's done? Someone in the chat said he's done. Who you talking about? Danny? Yeah, we know they be copy trading. Right about that, they be copy trading.
Who got blackballed from who? From where?
I don't know. Andrew G. Oh, the 1 mil payout? Oh, you see? How you know? You said you joking or you for real? The 1 mil payout guy? Like,
They blackballed him?
I don't know. I don't know if it's true or not.
Dude, I would. I mean, look, dude, you're gonna take this $1 million and don't come back.
He beat the
like Apex never imagined.
He beat them at their own system. Yeah,
like dude.
For real? I guess it's other people heard about it. I guess it's true. Dang. That's kind of grimy though. Like he beat y'all at your own game. That ain't his fault.
They seriously blackballed him for real? Well, I mean, I guess my jokes were real. Like, dude, like from a business standpoint, you never want to make that $1 million payout. You never want to do that shit.
That's crazy.
Stop filled.
That's why they came up with them. They ain't doing a 90% off. They did a 70% off.
Yeah.
Half price resets.
That makes sense. That all
and
makes
one day
sense.
to pass, like they just wanted to get some money. It's like, dude, these people ain't feeling fast enough.
Dang.
They ain't feeling fast enough.
They not failing fast enough. We need some. Let's get the gamblers back in the casino.
Yep. Get the gamblers back in the casino. That is a true statement.
Dang.
Get the gamblers back in the casino.
I can't believe they blackballed that man after giving him his $1 million payout. Well, he still ain't got it yet, technically. He told him he wanted to get it on the new year. But that's crazy.
Yeah.
That is funny. Oh my gosh, that is so funny. Limit your payout to 20%? What? Oh. That's wild. That's wild. Okay. I think we may just have to leave them alone then. I mean, hey. Yep, live mic trader, yep.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I mean, if they copied his trades, then what's the issue? You made money
because
when
they're
he
not
made
really
money.
copying. They're not copying their trade. Like I've already seen the if the forex the forex prop firms, like they got so much education behind them in terms of people doing the investigation. They stop. I mean, they figure that they don't need to copy the trades
Order
because they can get the
submitted.
money from the evals. That's why they
Order
keep pumping the
filled.
evals out. They want the people to continue to buy evals. Copy trading is like, just imagine, yeah, you can copy a good trader, but you don't know what his emotional state is. You don't know if the trade is really going to work. You can only assume because he's a good trader and usually his trades work. But you don't know that. You don't know. I don't think these prop firms copy trades for real. I mean, I'm not saying that they don't, but I think their main focus, and from people that done the research that I've watched, and it makes sense to me, they want them evals.
What's wrong? What's wrong with his trades, Andrew? They said they don't want to copy that guy's trades. What's wrong with his trades?
Stop filled.
Have they been like mine recently? Just terrible. It should be yeah, we should be regular hours. 10, that was 10 point. Oh, we got the 200 sitting at 103. 200 moving average sit 103.
I'm gonna say like that.
Yeah. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. They reserve the right to copy your trades, but do they really do it? That's up for debate.
Yeah, I doubt it. I
for
win.
debate.
It's like, dude, it's nothing but degenerate gamblers. You might got one. You might got one guy.
Yeah.
But nah. Nah. So, yeah, I think they got like I think like the first 25K is yours, and then 10% of that afterwards is theirs.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, Apex's system is the way they're getting money is like, yeah, they don't ask for the money up front. They'll get all the money that they want on the back end. Like, you got because everybody's not gonna choose the lifetime. Everybody's gonna choose the monthly fee, which is the lifetime of your account. So if you got 20 accounts and you're paying $100 just for 1 month, what is that? What, 2K? They made 2K on one trader just for them activating their PA account, just for the activation. They don't really care about the fees. They're getting reoccurring money for the life of your account. I mean, some people pay that lifetime, but that lifetime fee is 4 months in advance in some cases. I think it's like 4 months or 3 or 4 months in advance because they know you're not gonna keep the account for 4 months. So if you choose the lifetime, they get all that money up front.
Yeah. Yeah.
And they know that you're gonna blow the account because you're a gambler. I mean, that's how they continue to make money, so they don't really have to copy your trades. I'm pretty sure they do, but they don't have to. It's easier money.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, and then they're trading themselves, you know. Oh shoot, it says one guy, Moxie said one guy in my Discord group had 20 accounts and made so much that they paid him and closed 10 of his accounts. Call it a management decision. Okay, so whoever beats them at their own system, you get your money, but then they're gonna get rid of you. It's just like a casino.
Hey, I mean, you got to give it to Apex. At least they don't sugarcoat it.
Yeah,
You don't try to
that's true.
So no, we don't want you around here. This is for gamblers only. Gamblers only.
Oh
if you're not a
gosh.
degenerate, we don't want you around here.
We don't want your kind around here. Just like a casino.
Degenerate gamblers only. Yo, I mean, it's not funny, but it's funny though.
Funny, not funny. Yeah.
Yeah. So yeah, I mean, like I said, man. I mean, these prop firms are casinos. They're basically online casinos. They operate the same way. They use the same mathematics to put the probabilities in their favor, just like the house does. You may have one or two traders that are good, but
what they call it, the rule of
usually,
three.
if you're trading big size, all it takes is one bad trade, and you'll go on tilt. I mean, they know this. I mean, it's human nature. It's for you to not go on tilt, you have to accept that you lost something. And I don't care what kind of speech people give you. They play the soft music in the background while they talk about it. In real time, ain't nobody's not going to accept that they just lost some damn money and not trying to get that shit back.
Oh, this shit's ripping up, man. Ripping up.
Did I miss the long? Man, I should have just stayed with my conviction, man. I should have just stayed with it. Where is it at?
132.
All right. I should have stayed with it. Yeah, I mean, this market structure is not. Hey, don't lie, man. Even though we wanted it to go down to 90, the market structure was like, nah, we double bottom. We're making higher highs. The only thing that's in our way is VWAP, and VWAP didn't do nothing. So, I mean, they made an attempt to sell that VWAP, but you just saw what happened.
Yep.
So we only got clear skies and bear stops. Clear skies and bear stops, dude.
They be banning people like that. Like, that's funny. Just like a casino, though. That is so funny.
Get the heck on out of here.
Took our money. You're not welcome here
Bastard.
anymore. You're not welcome here anymore.
Oh, you bastard. How dare you beat us at our own system that was designed specifically to hinder you. I said good day, sir. I said good day.
I said good day. Good day, sir. I said good day. Beat us at our own game. What's wrong with you?
Dude, honestly, I mean, in those 300K accounts, I've already proven to myself that I can do it. It's just that I just have to stop. Man, I just got to stop going in 6 contracts off risk, man. It's like, I don't know what the hell that brings. Why the hell does that get brought out of me? I don't do that nowhere else except APEX.
You just explained why. It's the casino, baby.
Right, gambler, baby.
It's the casino. Apex is the casino. Did you get a chance to watch that? At least like the first 7 minutes of that video I sent you.
Yeah.
About the the casino and the gamblers. Oh man, I just thought that was sad.
Yeah, I like how they lavish, like, because the big ones, they put them in like the highest point of the penthouse.
Yep.
Bring women.
Yep.
Get them drunk.
Because they making an investment basically. They're like, oh, he gonna lose it all. We gonna get him.
Yeah.
Treat him lavishly right now.
Give him the lifestyle and get like, do this. I mean, it's so manipulative. Like you give him a taste of the lifestyle, a dream. Like, man, you want to live like this for the rest of your life, where every day is a penthouse suite, cocaine, bitches. Oh man.
Okay.
Oh man, this is so high. Alcohol, anything you want.
Yeah.
Definitely. Yeah, I should have just stayed with my loan or my conviction to go long. I mean, man, that's horrible, dude. But yeah, everything is psychological, man. Like that's why before going into the markets, you have to get your psychology down.
Hey, hold on, real
I
quick.
mean, dude.
I gotta go. Well, you can keep talking. I gotta go silent. Take this phone call real quick.
Yeah, you gotta get your psychology down. Risk managers, you gotta get your psychology down because honestly, trading is so easy. Trading is so easy. What makes this hard is that if you're on the wrong side of this, your mind will play mental gymnastics on you. You can see that this is going in an uptrend, and you'll tell yourself, "Oh, it can still go down. It can still reach my target," and you'll lie to yourself all the way to your stop, all the way to your stop, and that's what makes trading difficult because you don't want to take that loss. And that's human nature, man. We don't like losing stuff. No matter how many times you tell yourself, "I live in abundance," affirmations and stuff like that. No, that stuff doesn't work in real life. Not in real time. It don't work that way. Affirmations and all that stuff works maybe after hours and if you ain't in nothing. But hey, Brandon, you're still on stream, dude. Okay. All right. Looks like the Bears sold this at VWAP. He sold it at VWAP. What the hell? Keep you posted about what? I ain't gonna make you posted about.
Order
Damn! Look
submitted.
at that drop. Damn! Look
Order
at that.
filled.
Damn! They was not playing that VWAP. They was not playing. They was not playing that VWAP.
Order filled. Target filled.
Baby, I don't want to do this with you all day.
Order filled.
Dude, dude, if they buy off this 96 level, oh, ah, dude, if they buy off this, dude, I missed it. I think I missed it. Ugh, I think I missed.
Order filled.
All right, let's see what happens, man. Let's see what happens. I'm looking for that 80, 85 entry. I want to see what price does when it gets to 80. I want to see what happens. Step up.
Stop filled.
Ah! Risk managers, I think I missed my entry, risk managers. I missed the entry. I missed the entry. I missed the entry. I should have went in at 96 like I said I was going to do. Oh my God. Oh my God. I missed that entry at 96. I was looking for 87. I was looking for 87, but I should have stayed with my conviction at 96. Oh my God. Look at that pump. Oh. Oh. Okay, I'm FOMOing into this. I'm gonna find my way into this. Risk managers, I'm not gonna lie, man. I'm not gonna lie. Oh yeah, I think I'm not baby's going to potty. Yeah. Boo, Verizon, boo. AT&T on top.
Order submitted. Order filled.
I'm I missed my damn target. I missed my entry. I missed the entry. Looking for 85, trying to be cute. Trying to be cute. And I was talking about my 97 entry all morning and moved it down to 85 to just be cute. It got down to 92 and pumped. Pumped. About 30 points. Yeah. Pumped about 30 points. Mm. I wonder if let's see if 112 is going to act as support again. Mm. All right, so that's the hour chart.
Stop filled.
Yeah, let's see. Let's see. I'm trying not to FOMO into this, guys. I am trying my hardest not to FOMO into this move. I think
Order
price is
submitted.
looking like it
Order
wants
filled.
to at least retest 112. We'll see. We'll see. We will see. Yeah, I think this is going up. I think this runs up. I just don't want to FOMO into this, get faked out, go to my original entry, and then make the run. I don't want that to happen. So we'll see. I should have kept my original limit at 96. I'm kind of upset about that. I'm kind of upset um, that I didn't stick with my original conviction because of just how slow the price action was. So could have caught an easy 30 points higher, and it looks like it wants to move higher. It looks like it wants to move higher. And VWAP is slowly making its way downward. If price gets over VWAP, it's over for the bears. It's over. It is over for the bears. Oh, Brandon, get out of that, dude. Get out of that, dude. Get out of that. Alright. Alright. I think I'm going to go long here, dude. I'm going long. I'm going long. This is painful. You know what? I'm going to go long here. I'm going to keep a tight stop. I'm going to put my stop underneath this candle at 108. I'm going long. We're going to see what happens. I'll take the small loss. I mean, this is a horrible entry. I mean, I had every chance to get in at 112. Every chance to get in at 112. But then I take it. So I got like a 10-point stop, $200 loss if it hits it. If it gets rejected off of VWAP. But the way this is looking, this is looking bullish as hell. Yeah, we'll see. We'll see what happens. Um, actually, actually, all right. Point of control. Move down. Move down to 120. Well, I mean, yeah. If it breaks underneath that low right there, this is definitely invalidated. If it breaks below 110, if it breaks and closes below 107, 106, this invalidates this price action. Yeah, this is going wrong. Hey Smith, do you still? If you can hear, if you're talking, we can't hear you. If you're still there, but yeah, I can hear you now. Oh, okay. Yeah, Cameron. Yeah, that's what the NQ does. That's what she does. She gives you hope and she takes it away, and then she laughs at you right afterwards. Okay. What the heck? Users. Yeah, I gotta send this up anyway. Yeah, I gotta send this up anyway. Yeah, yeah, this is definitely going up. If price closes above 129, any bears that are out there, your stops will be ran. This needs to close above 129. Yeah, this needs to close above 129. Um, so if there's any bears out there, just be prepared for that. Look out for that. Mm. Self-sabotaging. Mm. And VWAP is slowly creeping lower and lower and lower. That's all the bulls need. That's all they need. That's all they need. Yeah, I'm not gonna play around with that. Get a break. Get a break above. Looking at the structure, so it ate those equal lows, and now it's trying to make its way back up higher, possibly to retest at least 133. But I think we break 133. I think we get a clean break of 133. We retest it. 133 turns from resistance to support, and then we go and touch and try to reach for those highs. Hey, yo, Brandon, close, dude, don't do that. The market structure is clearly bullish. You're gonna get ran. You're gonna get ran. All right. I got this horrible entry at 120. Could have got in at 196. Could have got in at 1796. Could have got in at 102, 112, and I chose to get in at 120. All right, let's see what it does. I mean, if price breaks this level right here, this old previous high at 125, if price breaks that, that's it. There it goes. There goes some stops.
Stop filled.
There she goes. There goes some stops. There goes some stops right there. Now this is the if we close above VWAP, bears, get out of your position. You will become liquidity. There we go. There we go. There we go. There we go. Yeah, you will become liquidity. Yeah, always trust market structure. Always trust the market structure, man. Always trust it. Those bears got stopped now since price has closed above VWAP. I'm going to probably look to scale in and see how price reacts at this 129 level. I want to see what it does. Let's see what it does. All right. And so bulls are now in control. Bulls are now in control. I think we can get at least a test of 144. And I think we can push this to the highs of 56 and possibly higher, possibly even higher than that. Yeah, this is now pretty bullish. Let me see where we can possibly go to. Yeah, we can probably get to the highs of 52 before we see any resistance or something like that. We can probably get to 52, 51.
Oh, all right, I'm back. Taking phone calls. Yeah, and Q, what the heck? What you doing?
Rebalancing.
Yeah. Dang it, Bobby.
Yeah, I don't think this is. I think that was just the bears selling off of VWAP, the last attempt off of VWAP. But we've already made bullish structure already. I mean, the bears now would have to break that low of 112 if they want to recapture control here. I'm so angry that I let that 96 entry go like that. I'm so angry, man. And I continue to do the same thing sometimes, where I make a plan and then based on the market, I adjust it and deviate from that plan. Trying to be cute.
All right, y'all. I gotta go. I gotta go run some errands. Yeah, y'all saw. I do think it. Yeah, it's back in that uptrend category though, for sure. And like you said, that was just their last attempt, their last hoorah before, they're about to get clapped. All-time highs on the day. That'll be funny. Get back up there and test that.
I think they've already made bullish structure. You can see that if you look to the left, they broke it and retested that area. Like now the Bears got to. I mean, they shouldn't have gave it up. As soon as the Bears allowed the Bulls to close over VWAP, that was it. That was it. If they wanted to keep this, they should have kept it going down, because not only did the Bulls reload at that 96 level, or really at 92,
Mm-hmm.
you can see that it made a leg up, it pulled back, and it made another leg. It broke structure. It retested that area. The Bears tried to come in and try to drop it. The Bulls picked it right back up at the 21 EMA. I think my prediction is probably 44, possibly 152. That's my projection. We'll see if it gets there. Let's see if the Bears can possibly get a retest of that low before we get there. But the Bears have a lot of hard work to do.
Are you gonna hang around, or actually nah?
No, I'm done.
Yeah,
I'm done.
I gotta cut it, y'all. Hey, once again, I appreciate y'all. I gotta go run some errands and stuff. Appreciate y'all tuning in. Again, we'll be back tomorrow. Do it again. I know I kind of ran a little bit past the 11 o'clock time, but that that huge drop didn't come in till when? 12, basically.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, 12 o'clock. But
and the Bulls brought it right back up.
Yeah. All right, everyone. Be safe out there.
Especially if you're a Bear.
All right. We'll come back. We'll be back tomorrow. Do it all over again. See what we got. All right, everybody. Peace.